Oh, hey, my thing's fucking broken, isn't it? A little bit. Alright. Uh, so I took a bit longer to prep than usual. Nice to see y'all. I'm gonna have videos in the background while I'll be doing this. I was wondering.
In today's episode, we're exploring the abandoned Northridge Mall, which first opened its doors in 1972. It operated successfully for several years, but soon began to run into trouble. The mall's location was chosen due to its proximity to a planned freeway, but it was canceled after locals protested. Then, in the 90s, concerns of high crime rates in the area began to further erode the mall's clientele. The economic recession of 2001 was the final nail in the coffin, with many tenants opting not to renew their lease. The mall would close just 2 years later in 2003. For the following 15 years, the mall would remain under tight security, with the interior serving as a time capsule of late 20th century commercial architecture. In recent years, however, thieves and vandals began to win the battle with security, and the condition of the building has quickly deteriorated. Now, we're venturing inside to see what's left.
The main thing I want to work on today is, well, preparing Bethel so I can get rid of that in my notes list.
Hello, my name is Joni Vasos.
And then maybe more spells, actually.
Where we have many new and exciting things happening, and I'd like to share some of them with you. Inside the mall, Northridge has tripled the amount of flowers, and it's simply beautiful. Outside, our new parking lot signs feature a floral theme, so it's easy to identify and remember whether you're parked in our rose, orchid, daisy, or tulip lot. Plus, we have a free customer shuttle and courtesy phones at the main mall entrances, so you can call for a ride. Oh, and don't put your sunglasses away just yet, because we've installed new parking lot lights. In the evening, our lights are as bright as a summer's day. For times like these, shop.
I'm trying to think.
The movies.
Yeah,
That's probably a good place to start.
a movie theater inside the mall.
It's probably a 2-story movie theater.
It is.
too.
There's their own escalator right here. I'm gonna walk
Someone
through
should
I
there.
Shadow
do
Isles
still have
down.
alignment, so I'm gonna have to change the
Oh, it goes down into
out.
a dark hallway. Let's check out upstairs first.
Refreshments.
Cosmic
That
crepes.
font is so 70s.
Here, the door of this theater is open.
Now that's one with the
And the
fucking
projection room.
Figure 6. Is that projector?
Yeah, but there's nothing in here.
Like, I know I made it so there's a very notable difference between like unholy and like evil. Like something can be like a disgusting thing, but still be very nice and like not care about destroying stuff.
You can see the frame from where the screen was, but
Yeah. Unholy is your biology. Alignment is your personality.
It is. It's not a big theater.
For lack of for a very oversimplified version, explanation. Am I right?
Yeah.
There's also columns in it,
Column.
which you usually don't see in a theater. I mean, obviously they wouldn't have seats there,
Yeah.
but still. I wonder if this was retrofitted into a movie theater
It might have been.
later on.
Maybe other screens will still be there. Probably not though.
Holy damage.
Theater 5.
Well, what does holy mean? What does it mean to be holy? Is it God imbuing that damage, or what? God's? Is it faith?
Absolutely nothing.
Faith-based
It's dark down there.
damage? Can I believe in a false god enough and think and do holy damage?
This might not
Like
even
a
be
fake.
a movie theater. No, there's only 4, 5, 6 up there. Maybe it is. Was this the main lobby? Yeah.
I think based off what I remember of Kira's lore, if you believe in a false god for long enough, they stop becoming a false god and just become a regular god.
Yes. You need a lot of people to believe that.
Yeah, but you need a lot of people. Yeah, I was like saying that. But like, what does holy damage come from? Is it from the faith of a believer, or is it from the god? And you need that faith to unlock it. Like, what do you think?
The people give to the
What's
god,
your-
and then the god gives back.
Okay, so there has to be a god to give holy damage.
It's very moldy in here.
Oh, it's flooded.
Now, does every god give holy damage? And does holy damage mean it's good or evil? Or is there inherent like moral? Is there inherent moral transaction when it comes to that?
Less retro.
What's the opposite
Does
of
an evil
righteous?
god righteous? Vindictive? I don't know.
Look at the mold on the ceiling tiles. Let's get out of
Holy
here.
shit.
And just like the sound deadening stuff and the curtains on the walls just absorb moisture. Light fixtures here in a row.
Because you can have a good god, but the god is telling you to do some very not righteous things to accomplish that good.
I removed everything.
Supposedly the opposite of righteous is wicked, sinful, unjustifiable.
What the hell?
Wicked.
They just built a cinder block wall through the lobby.
Right, righteous. A person or conduct morally right or justifiable, virtuous. Opposite, wicked.
Hardware store.
Evil or morally wrong.
Pretty
But what does an evil mean? A wicked and unscrupulous politician is what the Google
Alright,
decides.
so-
There's an active store behind this.
I have to determine
There used to
is
be a theater.
sin a concept in my universe?
Demolish that.
Because believe it or not, the idea of sin is a very, very Abrahamic concept.
Just cut.
Yeah, like to be
I'm-
sinful, I'm just
yeah.
like, what does a sin mean? Like an actual
Yeah.
God and faith.
And when you say a concept, I'm assuming you mean more of a literal concept instead of the more concept it is nowadays of cultural
locals, as we could hear many other
or
people in the
cultural
building with us.
religion.
Both.
We tried to avoid them in order to focus on
Yeah.
There's obviously still taboos, but the idea that you can permanently stain and sin
Doesn't the picture people
Isn't-
kinda sound like a knockoff of us?
something that would last, because if you have multiple gods working together, what would be a sin for one god is not the sin for another one.
Part of their Christmas setup.
Yeah. Probably it would be one of the. I'd imagine sins would technically exist, air quote, but what counts as a sin would not be very consistent. Like if you like a sin for let's say the god of wine, partying, and basically it's all sorts of other crazy bullshit like that would probably
Yeah,
not be
I
the
don't-
same as a god of war or a god of love or a god of whatever.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Storefronts are just ripped out.
I don't want to have too many traits, because then, like, trait specific spells, like, hey, protection from good, like doesn't really work if you sorry, I'm not good, I'm righteous.
Oh, this was like.
It's just to say
There's blueprints for
I am a self-serving asshole who really believes in my own beliefs. Whether or not that's good or not is so. I am jabbing at myself.
This
Yeah.
includes like
Uh,
shelf layouts and everything.
Yeah.
I don't want to use
Spells
villainous
that-
Retail plan.
because that feels too similar to evil.
Yeah. Yeah, having spells that specifically work on people who are good slash evil feels like can get into a lot of like this. It definitely feels like something that was made early on when it was more black and white on what was or was not good and was just sort of kept because it's become a staple. Like, I know this is not 5e, but I'm just going to use it as an example. But D&D 5e has taken protection from good and protection from evil and put them into the same spell.
Down that other hallway.
It's kind of like a carnival.
Yeah, so did 2e.
Like, I feel like this mall looks really dated.
I mean, is there anything stopping you from doing the same balance-wise, or would that cause its own heap of problems?
That's most of it.
There's probably more people.
I will I'll get to that when I get to that.
This looks like one of the main atrium areas where they had the water fountains.
The issue
This
with
was a big store.
the one issue I have with just making one spell all the spells is
They have benches in here. These are probably
it becomes
on the mall.
you always have those spells because you're always going to fight something with an alignment.
Yeah, I feel like this ceiling design.
Just like every wizard should have resist energy, because you are almost always going to fight something that has
Outdated.
a energy damage that you want to lessen.
Stand out. Like that. That looks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They could change that all up.
Then yeah,
The area probably can't support them all.
but then
anyway.
how
Well,
should
but-
it be separated? Since
Otherwise,
good
it'd
and
be
evil
massive
seem to not be
place.
concrete categories on your system or your changes.
So what I have right now
That's drilling?
Does sound a little like that.
Are they putting plywood over the doors?
is why I do have the protections from trait. There is also just cosmic resistance, which is you just choose
Find out when we try to leave.
any of these fucking things.
Sounds like a power tool or something.
There's airsoft BBs everywhere.
Oh yeah. That would be pretty sick to play airsoft in here.
They were using it for airsoft at one point.
Like officially?
Yeah, like organized teams and stuff.
I mean, is there anything stopping you from like having it be a case of like
A
this would
negative,
probably be a less
Yeah.
like maybe the idea of good slash evil is just sort of terminology that's like more cultural. Like the word good, like
No trees left.
and slash evil means what we think it is nowadays, but the spells only just were named that way, but not with the idea of the words.
I think I did.
Give me a
figure out
sec
how
to
handle it.
rethink what I'm. Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is when you pick the spell, the protection spells, or that you pick 2 traits, and you can always cast a spell of protection from that trait, and you'd have to reinvest to get another 2. So that way it's not just an omni spell that you always have against. Things showed up, and then actually protection from things.
Every mall courtyard has the same features.
Yeah.
Because that's what it's called now, protection from things.
Elevator and some ironwork. escalators, second level balcony that wraps around. Okay, this was an anchor store for sure. It's pretty huge.
Smells weird.
A little bit. Those crossed escalators are the classic department store in a mall.
It's a pretty plain looking department store though.
A lot of the decor is probably removed.
Like even the ceiling here is nothing special. Some of the steps are loose. And it's more open because people smashed it out.
Those are airsoft grenades. Huh. So they used the whole entire mall for that. Sounds pretty fun, to be honest.
I don't want this to be stuff like time or death, because then that just goes into the actual god shit.
Hmm.
And also stuff like
And
protection from death
or-
is super vague, because it just means, oh yeah, I just don't want to, I can't die anymore, sorry.
Jewelry.
Yeah. Hmm.
Like, I don't want
Well, now what?
hmm.
Should we finish our video?
If there's
Maybe you could
They went out this way.
Remind me again how you were changing the alignment system and how it would fuck with the protection spells.
I'm removing alignment because it's highly restrictive, misleading to players, and I don't want the Pinkertons to show up.
Yeah.
They told us to leave and we tried to. We can't.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't know if alignment is copyrighted, but I can understand the rest of it being like ever since I have seen too many things talking about the problems alignment can cause just because
Security walked in.
it is vague but still restrictive.
We're all trespassing.
Did he say that?
Yes, he said you guys are all trespassing. You need to leave.
I didn't
because
hear
there
what he
was
said.
some
The
other
echo was
photographers
really-
in here too. And we said, okay.
It's not clear on how it's restrictive, but still
Then
restrictive.
we saw the door we walked in was completely sealed now. So we couldn't leave. So we came back out here and there's no sign of the security guy. So I guess, we said we would leave, but we tried and we couldn't. So I guess we should finish our video now.
We're gonna finish our video while trying to find another place to leave.
Yeah, they might have sealed everything.
Hmm.
I know that
Actually,
I know that I should probably have one of the traits be divine,
There's another luggage cart.
but then that applies
I
like,
had
to
an
the,
idea.
mana trait and stuff.
What if it was protection from opposition of like you the protection spell works on those who could be opposed like on some sort of fundamental level to you. More so than like I imagine like let's say a regular adventurer if they were to use it wouldn't work well on a bandit, but it would work on let's say some evil motherfucker who is trying in order to sacrifice their family for cultish reasons. Although now that I think about it, then it just becomes too vague in a different sense on what it could or could not work on. You know what? Just ignore that. Now that I think about it, I don't think something like that could work. Not without a lot of oversight.
I'm just wondering how many traits are too many or too little.
Hmm.
Damn, the
'Cause it can't be
Probably a good
it can't-
idea.
Because it can't be 4 axis, because then it is just alignment stuff.
Gone.
Hmm.
This is a toughie.
You know what the holy grail would be? A mall where all the stores are still fully stocked with merchandise.
Oh, that would never happen though.
The only way that would happen is like a Chernobyl type incident or Fukushima happened right next to a mall.
Or a natural disaster of some sort.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right there.
Security.
It's the same dude.
Which one?
The one with the red shirt.
Is he white? Did he see you?
Probably he's looking this way.
Because there is there are like a few other accesses. Like neutral now has an actual
Corridors of the mall
tag.
to remain out of sight of security and maximize the amount of time we could film before being kicked out.
It's like a workshop. Look at all
Sorry
this
if I'm being a bit quiet. I'm just trying to consider this because, like, I never really thought about it until now. Like, a spell that for protection for something of like an alignment like protection spell that doesn't rely on alignment.
Shit. Coming soon.
a new and exciting.
I've had a few ideas, but most of them don't work. Like the protection from opposition, just because they'd be too vague and nebulous on what it could encompass.
Here's the mall.
Maybe it could be changed more to like instead of like the protections being like
Found all the planters.
against the moral thing, maybe more of the biological, like protection from infernal, protection from draconic, so on and so forth.
Saw from outside before have been sealed.
Problem is, those are way more specific.
Yeah.
This does not continue up.
Like, how many dragons have you fought so far?
Like a
No,
cup,
me-
you can.
Storage area.
Me as the DM, fighting you every session does not count.
Check out
I
the
was
second
referring
area.
to those weird things that spoke draconic, that those weird lizard
Yeah, organized
thingies
system.
that we fought a while back.
What does draconic even mean?
Draconic is usually anything usually a category given to the reptilian monsters who are very much dragon coded, like dragons, worms, mostly just dragons.
This is so dated. Holy cow.
Because yeah, there's now balance for creatures that don't have like other traits.
Yeah. Although now I think about it, then if they were to go with a creature type, like protection against humanoid would become like very popular because of like how many humanoid things are out there. Like anybody who fights bandits are gonna want to have that spell equipped because most bandits are humanoid in some way, shape, or form.
Struggling right now to see the upper floors, film cinematics, carry everything, and avoid whoever's
So
in
there
there.
is
Still here, I'm nailing screws in.
I think
They're still inside.
8. I think 8 is good. But I still need to think of what represents like. Well, no, I guess righteous doesn't need an all. I guess evil just like summarizes it.
I mean, could also be a case of selfish or selfless, like instead of good or evil, because like still somewhat like they are still somewhat similar, but it's also a lot more. Actually, no, wait, then it's just another form of alignment.
Okay, so we're gonna head to the food court area, which is where it sounds like the workers are. So they're probably gonna see us and kick us out right there. So this will probably be the end of the video.
He's seen pretty much everything.
Yeah,
There's no other way out.
there's no other way out because they sealed everything up. So
I'm gonna compliment them. They did a very good job.
okay,
This place was wide
did.
open, and now it's not.
yeah.
This is like destroyed anyway. We're approaching it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there is.
Oh, we can leave right there. Yeah. We can ask if we can take a few more pictures, though.
So yeah, there's holy and unholy because like that kind of puts in the summary of like something that can be sacred versus something that is like a genuinely like horrible existence, even if it's not an evil existence.
Boarded up.
Hmm.
If it's like 95 degrees, do you think it's a bad idea to take my dog outside and we'll take her for a walk?
It depends. If it
Oh wait, you
there are some dogs that are all about being able to circulate the heat on their own, and some who are not.
it's a pug. It's a pug.
Oh no, the Lord no, they can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till it's like later because I was gonna take her on a walk. I was like, oh wait, never mind. She's not gonna be able to handle.
Yeah.
How how'd you say it was?
95 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, that's a bit hot. Yeah, I can see how a
Yes.
dog could struggle with that.
We're just gonna leave the way we came in, but then we saw it was sealed, so we were like, all right, well, thanks for not calling the
Yeah.
cops.
Yeah. So those. So right now there's 9 tags, which is funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The holy unholy as mentioned. Righteous, which is when it's like for a cause or a crusade, etc. Usually paladins will
Okay.
like a paladin would be the righteous tag.
All right.
Usually righteous and good,
Have a nice
or righteous and holy. Righteous and good would be one that like actually like prioritizes people over the gods, while like holy would be like, nah man, you too stinky here. You're desecrating the place. You gotta die.
But could there also be a case of like somebody thinking they're righteous but ends up being not righteous? Like any of like for the example of the real world, any of those righteous causes that some dictator does that's just murdering a bunch of innocents but saying it's for a right cause because those innocents are somehow a problem.
Currently, the mall's owner, a Chinese investment group, is in a legal battle against a local government which wants the building demolished. Although the future is uncertain, it's likely that the mall's days are numbered.
The radio ads you heard in this video were actually found on cassette tapes within the mall offices by John Rev. We'll include a link to his archive of
Actually, like,
content
wait,
listed
no,
in
I
the
can just,
mall in the video
I just thought of an
description.
actually a better way to describe it. People who are believe they are righteous, but are actually just racist. Would that count
That's
as
too-
righteous?
That's 2%. Well, that would be righteous evil.
Oh, okay. Hmm,
You get me?
I get you. Yeah, I realize what you're putting down.
What a massive abandoned piece. So I'm on like an abandoned shtick now. They're the new food videos for me. I just like seeing what was.
In today's episode, we're exploring an abandoned laboratory complex that dates back to the
Then there's chaos, which is not like what people. Chaos is like a mix of like both like so like the celestial like divine stuff and like underworld stuff. Like it genuine like amalgamation of oh no. Usually if something has the chaos tag, you should leave. Because that means annihilation damage is likely.
Eventually, the company was put through a series of mergers, with the bulk of the company becoming part of Pfizer. Before the turn of the millennia,
But then there's
nearly
balance
a century
for
of
people who
name was
for
living
like gods who are all about like
the massive complex we're exploring today is
things
one of
like
the locations
remaining.
focused on the development of
Maybe
agricultural
balance isn't the right
products.
word for it, because like
At one time,
the
this
Watcher
facility
is a
was
balance
designed to
tagged
shape
entity.
nature to their will. Now, nature is having its way. Join us as we venture inside and see what's left.
And then there's still good and evil because those still are correct. Maybe I have destructive before for like disaster gods, but that's kind of separate
Thanks
from
to Ridge Wallet
anarchy.
for sponsoring this video. It's
But it
time
does-
to ditch your bulky wallet and move to a wallet designed for the modern era. Ridge Wallet is half the size of a traditional folding wallet and has a light, sleek, and industrial design with RFID shielding. It's designed to easily fit in your front pocket, and it's so small and light you can forget it's there. But when you need it, it fits up to 12 cards plus room for cash. Using the money clip,
I want to be careful because I might totally get
metal or carbon fiber, but
if
also
I add
comes with a
too many
lifetime
tags. That's
warranty. So this
rough.
could be the last wallet you ever have to purchase.
Like, I don't think I should
If
go
for any
above
reason you
10.
don't love it, it has a 45-day return policy.
Yeah,
Learn more
probably
about
should
Ridge
stay
Wallet
in the
and
single
transform your
digits.
pocket situation by using our link ridge.com/properpeople to get 10% off with free worldwide shipping and returns.
So many vines.
There's wasps everywhere here.
The vines are taking over.
Because like if a god seeks destruction for destruction's sake and has no motive, has no like thoughts, does not care if people are harmed or not, simply cares about something being destroyed because that is what it is. Is that something that is evil?
Definitely must have been the cafeteria.
Resort to me right now. Where we're at.
If that is its nature and it's basically following instinct, I don't think that is necessarily good or evil or anything. It's just doing what's part of its nature. You won't consider a storm to be evil if it destroys a town. It's not.
Yeah. Also, hi, Sappho.
Yeah, this is like cafeteria style.
In a flash. Try our thirst quenchers. This feels very 90s in here. Can probably use the soda logos to date this place.
Yeah, this feels really dated here.
Early 2000s maybe.
Late 90s. Look at the colors. And the fonts. These signs.
It's very wet in here. Entree.
Damn, you hear that?
What
I'm
is
trying to
that?
think of like a good word that actually summarizes it. Like, would it be?
Just the suction.
Someone made like a
How
trail
wet
of
it
these to walk on.
Yeah. Probably in sneakers or something. Gets really wet over here.
Entropy?
The corporate club.
The rotisserie oven's still here and ready to go.
This place definitely has a very eerie.
But like for
wall
gods that are
style.
all meant about the destruction of something or the end of something. Would they be entropic gods?
Depends on the reason why they're doing it. If they are doing it because that's just how it is, as in it's a literal part of their being, I'd imagine maybe. Hold on, I gotta look up entropy.
It's a very corporate looking cafeteria.
Thermodynamic
corporate
quantity representing
cafeterias
the
that I've, like,
unavailability.
pictured.
No, that's
It
probably
has
not
a
what
good
you
view
mean.
into a jungle now.
A lack of order or predictability, gradual decline into disorder.
Glass blocks. Those are pretty out of style.
I'd imagine, yeah, probably entropy if it's a god that is destructive just because it's a part of their being. If it's a god that's doing destructive things out of some sort of want or need or direct action or control, and not just
And there's like spiral staircases.
because they are, then I imagine it probably would not be entropy. Maybe. Probably need a second opinion in order to agree or disagree.
This place feels like a level from a Valve game.
Kind of. Had scrappers here, tearing out the pipes.
Let's check out one of these labs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think entropic should be the
Chemical
last one.
hoods. Probably going to see lots of those here. All sorts of cabinets.
BMP or T28?
There's like,
I don't know
it's
what
one
that
huge
means.
connected lab, but like lots of different bays.
It's like a science class lab on steroids.
Yeah. It's like a bunch of different workstations in one huge lab.
Why is there Polish here?
I discovered something
This is
horrible.
directed at the cleaning people. Do not clean this room. Stay.
Oh,
Strong magnetic field.
What'd you
The,
discover?
the carbonated
Now.
flavored water
Just
with zero sugar that I drink
It says.
tastes
Insecticides.
still good when
Insecticides.
flat.
So I guess they're making insecticides.
Yeah. Oh my.
Because
Okay, that's good.
That's
That's
holy
actually
shit,
really, really
that,
good.
that tastes like a like the not like the
The name of this place should
like
definitely
the
start with
most
E,
unsweetened
something.
peach water I've ever had, and then I'm like, oh hey, I don't like that. I don't hate that.
You know what I'm talking about.
Ooh, ooh.
Other side of the
It's a
hallway.
completely different taste from when it's ice cold and like
These
bubbling.
labs.
God, it makes me want to combine it
Oh,
with
this one has
something.
some equipment left in
Or
here.
combine it with, well, I could combine it with juice, but I don't want to do too much. I mean, I do have the lemon lime stuff, and that's basically Sprite flavor. But that stuff
sure
is
what
cold
this
right
is.
now. I mean, that warm right now. I need to put it in the fridge.
Worked in a laboratory. Didn't take any chemistry classes in college. Thermoline. It's a stirring hot plate.
Even inside the fume hoods has a puddle of water on the counter. This place is soaked. So much water intake.
Wow, I am super fucking dumb. I already have all this listed in D&D announcements.
There's a chemistry poster here. Milestones in peptide synthesis. And a list of amino acids.
So down there where we just came from, there's 2 sets of labs on each side. And then down here, looks like we're going to have even more labs. This is probably more laboratories than I've ever seen in one place.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a whole second floor down there.
Armored vehicles? T28, because it reminds me of the T1000.
It seems even moldier down here.
This place is super decayed. There is a lot of vandalism, but the natural decay still shows through.
Okay.
It's just
How
all
to describe
miserable water
vessels?
coming through.
I mean, I could try to drag Jazzy in to see if they want to talk.
The mold is crazy.
Proper people only. Check out these things. They're like extraction vacuums or something.
Yeah, for venting something.
Oh, no, not. Ooh. That's what the clip button does. Oh yeah, I can see that.
It's like we're in The Walking Dead, and we just got to the CDC looking for a cure, and this is what we find. It's all abandoned. Caution, steroids in use. Authorized personnel only. Damn, even more of these things. There's 5 in a row over here. Damn, this hallway looks awesome.
Yeah.
It's very colorful.
All these
Raccoon
pipes and
prints all
wires.
over the floor, too.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of animals living in this building now. I love how when you look outside here, out any window, it's just a jungle. This place is really tucked away. Like they're trying to keep it a secret.
Is there anything down that way?
I think just more labs.
Alright.
Labs as far as the eye can see. Sure. Super mucky right here. And I see a lot of footprints that are just sneakers. Holy shit, this hallway looks awesome. Wow. This is nice. Well, let's see what awaits us at the other end. Probably just more laboratories. It's pretty hot in here. Greenhouse effect. And that's with some of the windows open. Man, this place really is a jungle. You can see some other buildings through the trees, barely.
Keeps going.
Lab. Office. Lab. Office. Or actually, this looks like another lab.
Lab, office, lab. That's all you're gonna get. the second lab in the back of that office. There's another hallway over there, huh?
Is this a hallway or just a room?
Maybe it's just a room.
Metabolic pathways.
There is equipment in here.
Yeah. They didn't clear everything out. There's a horsefly in here.
There's a science-related comic on this window.
I don't know what any of this stuff is.
These drawers would come out. It's all pneumatic.
Did you see this little label? Robotic equipment, restricted access.
This whole thing would turn, and this like robotic arm in the middle would pull stuff off these shelves.
Oh yeah. Just moving samples around or something?
I don't know.
Very interesting.
And this one over here is like a CNC router, but instead of a router, it would have chemicals coming out of tubes.
Maybe it would eject little samples onto petri dishes or something. Controlled laboratory environment. Ooh, these ones are yellow. Class 1000 area, restricted entry. Class 100 sterile room. These were just clean rooms in here. This chair looks very laboratory-like. That's a very scientific-looking chair just chilling. Let's go down these stairs.
It smells bad here.
There's a lot of different smells in this place, and none of them are particularly good. The heck is this? Surface is extremely hot. There's a bunch of nozzles.
Sanitizer thing? Probably.
There's like a cable system.
To move. Oh, it's because these nozzles would move.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna move by hand, but yeah, I bet it's some kind of sanitizer thing.
Yeah. Oh shit. They kept animals here. These are definitely pens for cows, maybe?
Oh no,
Smells
they
like
were
water.
experimenting on
The
people
hens
in
would
the
go right
video.
there or something.
Look at all the flies.
So they were experimenting on animals here too, I guess, not just plants.
I guess.
It's crazy. One of Cyanamid's products was livestock feed supplements, and they were likely tested out and developed here. One of the company's 1957 advertisements reads, "Today, beef cattle grow faster, stay healthier, and come to market sooner than ever before, thanks to the remarkable developments at American Cyanamid." Do you think those things on the floor would have been drinking water?
I don't know. Looks like they have a flap on them. So
Yeah.
this one's a little open.
I'm super stumped right now.
It says Nielsen Livestock Waterer. Automatic livestock waterer.
There you go.
So yeah.
I would have been keeping cows in here. More pens.
The bins where they have feed too.
Yeah. This looks kind of lab-like in here.
Yeah.
There's a big washing table. Wait, do you think that could have been like a butcher's table?
I don't know.
Look, there's a conveyor belt type thing in here too.
Oh no, it was a
Not
butcher's
really a conveyor
table.
belt, but like one of these rails they could have hung
That's for like
them.
meat hooks. Yeah. That's no good.
Yeah, they could have.
That's a freezer. For
Yeah, that's
meat.
probably what this
You could
is.
roll right into it.
I suppose the main issue is I have to think
Wow.
of what is Bethel
Goes outside too.
to
Who
healing.
knows what kind of experiments they were doing on them.
The rail goes all the way down here.
There's these freezers too.
Oh yeah. Should we see if anything's inside?
Could you imagine if they left a rotting piece of meat in here? Just a
Empty.
bunch of rails.
But yeah, there was rails inside.
Leaning back, I just feel the leaning back since that's probably like bad for like
There's so
yeah.
many
I'll
things
switch
out here.
to the reactor. That's the issue with my VZ faces. I'd move too much.
This is a cool hallway. Is this some sort of washing machine, maybe? Sprayer waste handling system. Oh, there's greenhouses back here. Surprised to hear any kind of power flowing through this place. All right, here's the greenhouses. This one is sealed off for some reason.
Ice, water,
kinda crazy,
solitude,
isn't it?
and thought. Death, madness, strength, triple.
Researcher Extension Project. Wheat.
There's like barely any vegetation left in here. They really cleared these out. There's more vegetation outside the greenhouses than inside.
The other one looked like it had a lot more.
Yeah.
The whole place is creaking. I can't tell if it's water dripping or like thermal expansion or something. Safety glasses required in the greenhouse. Must have had some dangerous plants in here. Man, that back section looks really overgrown.
Oh yeah.
Let's check that out. Will this even open? Yeah. Wow.
A whole tree growing in here.
And that thing is rooted on the inside of the wall.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's like they forgot to remove some of the seeds or missed a few. And now they're just taking over again. How much would I have to pay you to eat one of these random fruits
Probably buy one
from this experimental tree? Oh shit, is that working?
Yeah.
see anything moving. Do you?
No.
I don't think it's actually. Sounds like it's doing something.
The whole bar is turning, but I don't think the teeth are grabbing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of noise. That's about it.
Maybe the other one does. The tree's trying to break in here. It's busting through the door.
Check this out. Standard Handbook of Plant Engineering. All the plants from outside are butted right up against the greenhouse. Damn, that's strong. I don't know how to describe the smell. It's not like mold, but it's kind of like a biological
It's like
smell.
standing water. That's what it smells like.
It kind of smells like a fog machine. Holy cow, it's hot in here. It's like stepping into an oven.
Oh yeah.
Wow. This is a cool little corridor, though.
A ton of more greenhouses.
This feels like Jurassic Park or something.
God, it's like 110 degrees in here.
I know.
Oh my God, it's even hotter in here.
It's gotta be triple digits.
It's
oh
gotta
my
be.
God. That is insane.
Look at, you can see down all of the greenhouses.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Look at
It's
the
gotta
plants just pushed up against the glass, though. It's
I
kinda
will
funny.
say,
There's, like, more growth outside the
I
inside.
It's gotta be like
really
100
wish,
degrees.
hope that we get to a greenhouse with so much glass that it
Come
causes
on,
the
it's
thing with the
huge.
glass slowly turns green from
Outside
reflecting
Norwich, it feels
itself
like
too
that.
much because the grass is actually
So I'm
slightly
saying that
green
always,
hued.
like 110, and here's probably plus that more.
That's, like, not safe.
No, if you stay in here for like any
Yeah,
extended period,
it'd be
you're probably
like
gonna
being
pass
locked in
out.
a car in a parking lot
Yeah,
with no AC.
no, that's exactly what this is.
Yeah. Wow.
No, this
I
is
feel
not
the
good
sweat's
to
starting
be
to
in.
drip already.
Yeah. Just a tree growing here. Little bush.
It's like the subject of the lab is now taking over control of the lab.
Yeah. Here's like a bioengineered plant just
Come
sprouting.
back in a few more years and the plants will have even more control.
Yeah.
This one looks cool with the plants there.
Wow, look at all the brush outside.
It's not as sweltering in this one, I guess, because
This one says there were apple trees in here.
Huh.
Oh man, it is hot.
All the greenhouses sort of just fade into oblivion because each layer of glass isn't perfectly transparent.
Yeah.
So it just goes as far as you can see until you can't see anymore.
This has to be the limit of the operating system for these cameras.
Yeah, if we had Canon R5s, we would be done.
Recording done.
Today, the site is owned by a real estate company who hopes to build a mixed-use development on the plot. However, the project seems to be held up by zoning issues. The future of this massive research complex is uncertain, but for now, it will continue to be reclaimed by nature.
In today's episode, we're in an undisclosed region of France to explore an abandoned iron mine. Inside, there are mine carts, massive vertical shafts, and an incredible hoist. To get to them, we'll have to trek over 1.5 miles into the tunnel. Join us as we venture deep inside this hidden underground world.
I think the reason I am totally interested in this is because they actually give it like a show intro, and it like reminds me of, make me think of the Channel 36.
Like a TV show?
Because there used to be a
Yeah,
channel
that's
that used
Canadian
to.
television.
In this portion of today's video,
Fuck you. Canadian television actually has like merit to it.
it's important to make sure your data
No, I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying I don't know anything about it. I don't know what the fuck Canadian television is like. Fucking, you have that one channel that's about like, are you scared of the dark or some shit like that?
Fully encrypted before it even leaves your device. NordVPN masks your IP address. That way, it's much more difficult to track your browsing activity. And with their strict no logs policy, your private data is not collected.
But yeah, I think this is a pretty good videos. I just have to help my grandma cook a little bit.
This allows you to browse
I've been
your
cutting
internet
some
Oh, hell
tomatoes.
yeah.
server's physical location. You can also connect to one
Who
of
let
their
grandma
for
cook?
normal
Yo!
With their ultra-fast connection, there's no need to sacrifice speeds for better security, and you can stream without buffering. One account lets you connect up to 6 devices with all major operating systems supported. You can protect all your devices simultaneously. Protect yourself on the web with NordVPN's exclusive deal. Get a huge discount on a 2-year plan, plus 4 additional bonus months at nordvpn.com/properpeople, or click the link in the description. It's risk-free with Nord's 30-day money-back guarantee.
Welcome to use intention void gas detector. Starting.
We're in a residential area still.
The echo of the voice.
Actually, I had to check with Jazzy to see what he wants to think, because Jazzy's the one who
Tripping over
initially
here.
asked me about the idea of Bethel, so... Oh yeah, there's so many bugs on my
You
ceiling.
always pose the question.
Yeah.
Is it hot in your room?
It's not, it's only 23 degrees.
It's very wet here.
Doesn't look
I mean, it is 45 humidity, 45% humidity.
It's a little deep. Not that bad though.
Cringe. Maybe it's hotter on the top. I mean, heat does go up.
These are
Heat rises while cool air goes beneath, I think. And so if it's
No,
hotter
I-
up there, maybe the bugs just like the warmth.
Because it's a bunch of, like, moths and
really hot outside, so it's just creating that
Yeah.
draft.
I assume fruit flies, but they're not going for my bananas. Or my trash.
Damn, this
I'm on
is the
recycling.
strongest draft I've
So they
ever
can't
done
be.
in mine.
What about your sink?
Granted, we haven't done like 100 mines. We've done like 4, but
It is a lot of
this
wind.
is pretty crazy. Feels like we're in a wind tunnel.
I probably should put
Where does
my
dirt come
sink
from?
through another. I don't think I have enough vinegar though.
That looks like
I have to check how
solid.
much vinegar I have.
Looks like it came from above it. That's the
Oh
same.
yeah, you're right. There are holes in it.
Okay.
Yeah, when you just use the light panel, you can't really see very far down the tunnel. Mostly just lights up what's right in front of you. Got your ore cart tracks the whole way down this tunnel. Okay, so it looks like we're exiting the reinforced tunnel and heading in to the actual mine. It's going to get maybe a little sketchy up here. You mentioned there were some collapsing areas. Yeah, you can see the roof bolts here are a lot lower than they should be, meaning something was there and it fell. Now it's just a pile of rubble. Gets really slippery here.
Mush. More bricks.
It's interesting though, it looks like it would have been a whole tunnel and they filled it in and bricked up the bottom half.
Still see the light.
Yep. It's kind of reassuring. It's not as claustrophobic when you can see your way out.
Bricks here. Back to this kind of tunnel.
Reinforced tunnel again. Interesting how it goes back and forth.
I wonder if it was all reinforced at one point.
No, probably not.
But there were bricks randomly on the walls back there.
Yeah. It's probably just where they determined they needed it.
I guess.
This is all buckling here.
Oh yeah,
That's
this
a little
thing's
sketchy.
completely bowing.
Well, you're kind of chilling right under it. I'm gonna hustle through here.
They really backfilled these.
Yeah. Although it's just the front of it.
Yeah, I mean you can go through it. There's a gate back there.
There is. Should we go look at that?
You want to go straight?
The whole floor is rocky though.
Yeah.
Maybe on the way out if we have the energy.
Let's go straight, see where the main tunnel leads, and then
Yeah.
we'll go from there. You want me to light up as far as I can?
Sure. You can't see the end.
It's as far as I can.
There's supposed to be a hoist at the end of this tunnel, which should be pretty cool. It's kind of the main objective here.
The zombies are coming.
Should have brushed up on some French before coming down here.
It
Don't
sounded like
dead
fucking Crazy Dave.
Don't dead open inside.
Wow.
I don't care about actual
I
Walking
actually don't know
Dead,
what that's
but
referencing.
Down there?
but there's a subreddit all about horrible fucking formatting of messages Well, it's just a completely different message than what they were intending, and it becomes way fucking
Yeah,
funny.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Look at the stop sign up here. That's cool. There's like a texture to the cave.
Yeah.
Must be from the machine that they used to.
Yeah, it's like score marks.
That's really interesting.
This goes as far as I could see.
It goes as far as you can see, with no branches. Okay. Let's stick to the main tunnel then. I have no idea how far of a walk it is to get to the hoist. It could be miles.
This looks like some official kind of marker. Not sure what it means, but that looks like for the actual mine. That's a little collapse. It's a little pocket where the rocks came out. Wow.
This netting is holding back a lot of rocks here.
It makes sense that following the rail would go to the hoist, so we'll just keep doing that.
Now, is this dual tracked? Or is it one track
I think it's one track down the middle. Collapsed way over here.
Yeah, or backfill.
It looks like backfill actually, because the ceiling's still there.
It's pretty flat. There's more interesting stuff off to the sides here, but we're going to stick to our plan of going straight back first, and then on the way out, we can choose what other stuff we want to explore. This is all cable insulation.
Yeah,
Might have been from copper scrappers in here.
maybe.
Wow, this is a cool looking fork.
Yeah, we gotta follow the rails. We go to the left. There's stairs.
Whoa. Well, I was told to just go straight all the way.
Okay,
Straight.
but rails go that way.
I know.
Hoist isn't gonna go where there's no rail.
I was told go straight.
There actually is another rail.
Yeah. There's a track switch here.
Yeah.
Or what's left of one. Check this out. Here's a drill. It's quite bent up. There's like a groove in the ground. It's pretty deep. Wow. This is interesting. There's a pulley wheel up there. Some kind of bucket here. Yeah, I can't make sense of this at all. Some kind of a box here. Oh yeah, look at that switch. None of this is going to move. It's all corroded in place. This is bowing a lot also. I think it is. Oh, that's sketchy. I guess just get over it as quick as possible. He did warn me about this part, so it's not new or anything. I just would not touch anything. Yeah, that's what is above it. Yeah, dicey.
A little bit. How loose are these?
I see another collapse. Oh boy, this one looks worse.
Yeah, there's no going through that, is there?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, no.
That's not good. There's actually no way.
Yeah. We must have went down a different branch than we needed
No,
to.
he said when you get to the three-way split, go in the middle. Just keep going straight.
Uh-huh. You think this is new?
And he said there's one collapse you have to climb over.
Yeah, there's actually no way.
And this would be the second collapse, so this might be new. Where would you even go? Like,
There's
this?
I don't know. There's no
I
way.
guess. No, actually, there's plenty of room there.
Really?
Yeah.
People are definitely climbing over that thing.
Oh, man.
You see there's footprints, actually.
Yeah, there are. I'll do it. It looks like other people have been doing it.
Mom's store. What do you think? What do you think actual urban legends are real? Or like real in the sense of like they were a thing made by someone, but it maybe isn't the thing it actually is, of just like some dude was in a costume or some stuff. Or even that you think are real, and like the stories how people say of it is just completely true. Like, do you think the Loch Ness monster is actually like that type of like dumb stuff of just like, do you think that like actually existed, or do you think someone just imagined something like big fish?
And it is very
Well, I imagine it
I-
had to have come from somewhere.
I think, in regards to specifically Loch Ness Monster and adjacent creatures, and Sasquatch and adjacent creatures,
Shine your flashlight down. Let's see if
that the
anything-
stories for them are based off of something that used to be
Oh my
true,
God.
but by now
Well,
is
there's
definitely
some
not the
collapses.
case, and there's no more. Like,
I can hear water.
I think the Loch Ness Monster is dead.
It's interesting.
I think just in one of the huge tunnels under Scotland, it just traveled, passed away, and was probably one of the last of its kind, and is officially extinct now.
I was gonna say pipe, but
For the
it's towards
Sasquatch,
the stream now.
they did exist. I believe that. But they existed 30,000 years ago during the Ice Age, which is where all the stories of them come from. And that's how long my people had those stories.
Oh, there's a hole in the ground.
Because we were all
Mhm.
historians.
Holy shit, that's a deep hole. You don't want to fall.
Oral or all?
Oral, as in like vocal. We told history
Yeah.
to teach lessons.
Yeah.
And so the history that wasn't important, we just dished and kept the important history. What's the important history? Yeah, the time these giant, like, war machine, like, ape men tried to kill everyone. That's pretty important. That was back when the water was higher.
Yeah.
And whenever we mention that part, they're like,
Around the corner
the
here.
water was, you mean 30,000 years ago? And they're like,
There are stairs.
oh yeah, I guess it does end up being that, huh? Oh well,
Let's go down.
good.
Do go down though. That is steep. It's kind of getting crazy deep
Yeah.
into this mine now. Like the video is not going to capture it because we've only been rolling now and then. But I don't know. We've been going in here for like an hour at least, I'd say. Just straight.
That's a lot of water.
It is. Is it just coming through the ceiling?
I don't know yet.
Gonna get a little wet going through here.
There's a right.
You did say the place is going to be down
All
path
right, let's
to the
see in
right.
the water.
Okay.
and then we'll go down there.
Okay. Oh, it's going down a hole. Watch out.
What?
There's a hole in front of you.
I see that.
Okay, just making sure.
It's coming out of pipes. Water pipes.
I got it.
And the rocks are all eroded. And calcium buildup.
Wow.
So this has been going for so long.
Yeah.
Like, look at
Did you hear?
these rocks.
I remember if you like are the one who like saw it, but like do you hear about the? This reminds me of like Chernobyl, like the fucking elephant room. But I'm thinking about the like radioactive dogs who are not like any other dogs because their like genes has been so fucked with that they're like something different now, and that they're
Yeah.
their own unique thing now.
It's gonna happen to us one day.
That's metal?
True.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. Look at this.
It's a thick layer.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have like high resistance to radiation because they're just like. Yeah, they're like the children of the children of the children of like the people who are just like in the radiated areas. Speaking of dogs, did you ever think about the fact that when you look at two dogs, they could be so different from each other because of how they like were bred in a way of like their lineage, but with cats, they all look like the same.
Kilometers from the entrance. Brian claims it doesn't feel like
Yeah,
it.
most
Like
cats,
you know what I'm talking like how like a pug.
It really feels like
Yeah.
most cats were not bred into wild bullshit like dogs.
We've got a dual track now. Things are getting a little more serious. We've got to be close to this thing. Okay, there's 3 sets of tracks now. We're definitely coming up on something. And then they get buried.
$22.40.
It's so funny to me that cats are still like domesticated themselves. Like that is the actual like answer of just like yeah,
That's it.
pretty much. Like it's the simplest way to say it. It's just like yeah,
Yeah, they
a lot more nuance, but they pretty much domesticated themselves.
They saw what worked and went, yeah, that's pretty
It's
easy.
all corroded.
They saw that domestication was better than surviving in the wild, and so they did it.
All right, I'm a beer bean. See if I could eat dinner.
Okay, there's a split here. Tracks going everywhere. Could be something down there. Oh, and there's carts here. All right, let's go right first, and then we can go check out the carts.
Olive, go. Oh wait. She's probably gonna go destroy some of my stuff now that since I'm not letting her be on my lap right now, because then I will not be allowed to fucking work anymore.
Still holding water. There's a whole bunch of stuff we're coming up on right here.
An elevator shaft.
You see a shaft?
A car.
Really? Let me look at
Elevator.
this real quick and I'll come back.
A lift car.
Oh, I see a tiled floor. I think this is the hoist.
This must be the hoist for the lift.
Yep, this is it.
There's a mine lift right there.
Wow. This is crazy.
Wow. Oh, there's a whole slant there, actually.
Stairs going up. I wonder what that leads to.
This is kind of crazy. We're 2.5 kilometers in the tunnel, and we come across this.
Look at that. They tiled the floor in here.
Yeah, that's incredible.
That's something you never see in the American mine. All the electrical here. I'm going to put my bag down because we're going to take our time in this room for sure. Here's the operator booth. Completely rusted. Meters per second, perhaps. Looks like M/S.
Oh wow, that thing's huge.
So it looks like this thing would top out at 8 meters per second. It's pretty fast. So here's the actual motor. And you've got a gearbox. And then I don't know what you call this, but that has the actual hoist cable spooled around it. And then it goes up, but there's no tracks, that's just stairs. And you said you saw a shaft within like a car that would go vertically?
Yeah, I saw like a mine elevator.
Huh. We're going to have to figure out how this all connects and works. I mean, maybe there's another pulley that redirects it to be vertical instead of on a slant like this.
Look at this little arrow marker.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know what these are? This is the talking tube.
No way.
Yeah. What else would it be? Here, let me get in this position.
And then we'll see where we hear it coming from.
Look, come. You see this? A guy would be sitting here.
Yeah.
And he'd be able to talk.
All right.
To someone else.
Try to get as direct into it as possible, and I'll see if I can hear it coming.
It probably is a different room.
Probably.
Why would they have it in the same room? This probably goes to the other side of.
Yeah, it might. We'll have to look for that.
It's a talking tube. There's a plaque on it. Brass plaque.
It's crazy, the porcelain fixtures still there. Those are like, that means this mine is probably 1950 or earlier.
This mechanism's the brake.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's got like a contact thing there, and it would run along that rail.
There's another arrow here too.
This would push up and pivot it into the brake, into the wheel.
Oh yeah, I just realized what this tall thing is. This is the readout for what level the car is at. So these white lines,
I can feel my brain getting fuzzy because it's mad that I'm trying to think.
the height, or the depth, I should say.
I'm not allowed to have thoughts. But think I shall. Because I am a thought.
I would guess that this maybe inclines to a
I
Go ahead.
that pole
I-
directs the wire straight down.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. So picture that typical.
I'm not sure what I should say.
A-shaped head frame.
Good.
This is like, it's underground, so this is like the slope up, and then there's going to be a part that goes.
I don't think it's as good as you think it is.
No, this is the reaction I want. Go ahead.
Oh, there's the pulley. You can actually
Insert be a man, but instead of be a man, it's be a thought.
I saw the lift over there. And there's
Shrug.
one cable here.
That doesn't work
and the
that
other
well.
I'm-
cable there.
Yeah, I don't know. That was the thought, like the be a thought. I'm not even sure what a lyrics to a song like that would go, but
Actually, on each side,
that is what my mind went to,
two cars.
Oh, you're saying the carts balance each
and
other?
nothing else.
Probably.
And they would be exact opposites on the system.
Yeah. Should we go up right now and check it out?
Totally nothing else.
Stairs, though. They're wet and nasty, but should be doable. Oh yeah, these steps are real slippery. Nasty. Yeah, could easily eat shit on these steps. This ladder is so covered in gunk. Okay, Okay, you were right. It is 2 pulleys of the same size.
Yeah,
They're just
one's offset.
And there's a vertical shaft right below them. How far does it go? I can't see. It's just black. It's dug like a cylinder, though. That's interesting. This used to have wood over the pit, too. It's all rotted out. Oh my god, it's just a black pit.
I cannot fathom them going to like the edge and just looking down and not going, man, if I slip, I'm dead. Imagine that. It's like,
It's probably all the real main levels of the mine are flooded. There's one of the landings on the level we were walking on before.
like I imagine they have like the other person like holding on to them, and like they have like a bunch of straps so that they can't drop the camera or some shit. But damn.
Man, this is so cool. I don't know how common it is for something like this to exist entirely underground, but I have a feeling it's pretty unique. Not unheard of, but unique.
Oh no, he was alone. Oh, fuck that. I hate
This
that.
handrail. It's about to rust out, but it's probably better than nothing. It's actually so slippery with like an inch of mud on every step. There's like part of an old sign on the side of the break. It says miners exclamation point, but it's like cut off. They definitely took an old sign and repurposed it for something.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've already been in this mine for almost 6 hours.
It does not feel like that.
No. It took us a long time to figure out and set up all the lighting for the shots in there. It just ate away. So we're probably not going to have time to check out the side branch tunnels.
But we do need to go down here.
I doubt anything's going to be as good as what we just saw, though.
Like, you know how you picture a mine elevator in a movie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's this.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Wow, the archway and everything.
That's amazing.
What's that?
I don't know.
It has like a little thing above it too.
Is that a cart?
It might be
Like a long cart? It looks like it might have wheels.
Just be very careful for where the pit starts.
It starts right there.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I wonder if we can get behind it somehow. Probably from the other tunnel. I would not cross the pit.
No. You think this here is hollow underneath?
Yeah, it is a giant bored out as a circle. So
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
I think it's exactly where this cuts off.
They just dug a hole straight
Yeah.
down. It's kind of crazy.
Wait, there's like arches back there. Shine your light up there. Like, you see? Hold your flashlight high. Get it over this beam. Like right there, boom.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
arches.
Okay.
This is nuts.
Yeah. Is it?
Right?
Or is that just doors, like gates?
Okay, that's doors.
I can't tell for sure.
I think
it's just doors, yeah.
Edges. Okay. And then those tracks on the car that would just line up.
Yeah.
This is really cool.
It's so
it
dangerous
goes
to
out the
walk in
other
there,
side,
probably.
too.
But there's another tunnel that approaches from that way. So
But that's just going to be a wall.
there's definitely going to be a way to come from the other side. But yeah, it's going to be the same view.
It is creepy.
There's all footsteps here, footprints. I'm going to need to use the flashlight. The rope is still in there.
I mean,
That goes all the way to the wheel.
other car.
I see carts lined up on the other side.
wow.
That would be a sick photo.
Yeah, I don't know about how I feel walking on that.
No, we'll go around because there's tunnels everywhere that connect, probably bypass this. This is definitely the coolest thing I've ever seen underground.
Yeah, this is a lot cooler than I expected.
I think we are just going to walk right here because you can see it's a pretty fat beam right there. Should be pretty solid. And there's a bunch of other people's footprints. Ooh, there's a spot where it definitely does not look solid, though.
Really?
Yeah. It's just like a gap. What's grabbing me? No? Is it moving?
It's moving a lot.
Okay, reverse. We won't chance that.
The whole rock
Yeah,
on top of
yeah.
it moved too.
We go. We go around.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what the carts look like. So they probably would have been able to fit 2 or 3 of these in the elevator car at one time. This is going to go to the side of the shaft right
Yeah.
here. Oh, there's a sign.
No. What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. An archway.
Wow. Miners. I don't know. It's hard to read even if I did know French.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Wow. So that's where the pulleys are. Amazing.
The echo.
I mean, I'm not putting my weight on it. Probably be fine, but let's find a way around.
It's a pit.
Yeah.
You see these beams? They're not connected.
Oh, it's just floating.
They're not connected, and there's rocks on it.
Jesus. Moment of truth. Does it go to the right? It does.
Yeah.
We can probably get to the backside this way. That looks like a big collapse. Yeah. Wow. I don't know what this black stuff hanging from the ceiling is. Some kind of fungus. It's fuzzy. Okay, we made it.
The minecart's here.
It actually doesn't look as good from this side
The minecart's
because of the
sick.
collapse.
Yeah, the collapse ruins it.
Maybe if we get a light back there past the
Maybe.
collapse, it'll be good. They're full of something.
Mining material.
Is that iron ore? I don't know what it's supposed to look like. It's a little orangey.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? So I think the arrow is still accurate on the gauge.
Yeah?
Yeah, so the other cart must be at the bottom.
It must
This
be.
one's at the top.
Yeah, they're counterweighted to each other.
Yeah. There's giant levers here. This would probably control this mechanism that would release the carts to roll. onto the elevator. There's another pair of them over here. Goes 111, 125. Those are probably different depths. 111 meters, 125 meters. There's personnel, and then there's a button that says execution. Wow.
So much.
I'm back.
Hi, back into
Hi, back. I'm better.
Wah.
Also, I shall go for myself for a second. I need to use the restroom.
That took way too long to make a noise.
The whooshing sound as it was going down, like started echoing before you. I gotta do another one. It hit something before the water. So, it's 9:30 right now.
Yeah.
We're gonna beeline out of here, no stops, and we're gonna check the time, and we'll let you guys know how long it took.
Yeah, let's
Show
pull
just
it
how
up.
deep. Yeah, for proof.
9:32.
9:32. Pull out your phone.
Gotta check the time. Almost an hour.
10, 20, 50 minutes. It's crazy.
Huh? Alright, another video. I don't want to switch to proof video, so one second.
What the?
This is
That is not what I clicked. Noticing that's been fucking up more often. Where it thinks I'm clicking a thing on the other side of the screen. That took so long for it to acknowledge. But I clicked it. YouTube is just so much laggier nowadays. Like a decent amount, and I feel like it's relevant to what I'm writing about in a way, you know? It can be. Brain fade. No, you've been fed with olives, and you are still a little short right now. Like, at least with my other cats, they accept, like, being, like, swamped behind my back between my chair and me, and they're like, yeah, that's good. Green honey though. Green honey. Green. Brain hut, one sec. I'm gonna go do my grand blue pulse. I'm gonna BRB. I'm back. Wow.
Alright, back, I'm Kel. I'm currently practicing my Spanish right now. So that's why I'm silent.
What, you don't want to cause the algorithm to recommend me to Spanish audiences?
No, I don't want stream to hear me, like, stutter.
I already hear that all the time.
True, but I'm more confident in my English than I am in my Spanish. Does Luna want to do Shield Crush?
Trying to figure out what she wants to do for next week.
Let's see.
Which, I mean, saying that means I guess she's done this league as far as I'm aware.
I mean, she is almost level 100 and she has done all the pinnacle bosses, so the endgame content is literally just chasing like a mage blood or whatever the fuck her pinnacle gear she wants. Because PoE has a couple of those.
I mean, yeah,
Because the true endgame. Oh, go ahead.
if she can get a mage blood, then congratulations. I don't think me or you are necessary. At that point, you and I exist purely for more enemy density and item drops.
Boo.
Huh.
Which she is getting closer though. Hi.
Hello there. I have returned, dead.
Hey, this isn't in the wilderness.
This is like a backyard in, like, I don't know, fucking the Europe.
Yeah, he's just making this at his house. Someone else understands that the best ground meat is a mix of pork and beef. Man, why do I have to have this graphic? I wish I could use a knife like that.
A knife like what? Huh?
Like how we're using the knife, like you just gracefully sliding that knife back and forth. And I'm like, wow, I can't even keep my hand steady. My body is constantly in a state of shaking and pain. Which I think is part of why I had such a high metabolism as a kid. Because honestly, if you're constantly shaking, then you're constantly expending a fuck ton of energy. Bro.
Hmm?
Meat pie, I understand now. Hi, Olive. Yeah, she knows I'm like that, but she should just leave, and that I don't want her in my lap. Not the best looking meat pie. See, what this is making me think is they should just, rather than like the bread. Go. That's too scratchy. No. Stop. Oh, that actually really fucking hurt. Oh.
You okay?
Me and my mom are extraneously vulnerable to the sound of a chalkboard.
Mm.
Or anything that's really dry and like rough scratching against each other. That's also particularly disastrous for us. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Come on, just get past this. If they just slap the chicken on top of the meat pie, that would be so fucking funny, to be honest. What even is this meal? Oh, it doesn't even say. Okay. It says this is a pizza. I don't think it is. I don't think this qualifies anywhere near a pizza. Alright. But I managed to write for Bethel. Louis writing that is so fucking brain draining. Like anything else, I can just go for it so easily. That being said, I do have to do finishing touches on this. But I can't have it visible now. I yawned. I might have woken up early. I might have woken up at like 7 a.m. Haha, teehee.
Mm.
Fuck belly. I just really did not want to nap before stream. Because then I would like, nah, I know me. I know I would just fucking pass out and not wake up in time and not be able to stream because my body doesn't feel good anymore. Follow me, Dory. So I have a question, and you two bozos are the only one who are like here to like answer it right now. So you know how like I've like there's always been hinting here and there, like where I'm like, brigandine is not common and it is not English. Does not have any of the
Yeah.
same as like words at all. Yeah. So why are they called wolves? Still. Why do I decide to still call them wolves instead of giving them like the actual like brigandine name that y'all would just get used to? Even if I don't expect
Because
y'all
in
to
your
speak all these
world,
brigandine.
English does exist.
Yes, the actual language English does exist separately, you're right. But English was not used to name the wolves, so why are they named wolves? Why is it a bear?
Because it is easier for us as players if we call them by their English name that we would know very well.
No, but that's
as
a meta
opposed to
reason. Do you
having-
want the meta answer, or do you want a like actual in-lore answer?
Oh no, you can give me the meta answer, I don't mind.
The meta,
meta
answer is
answer-
because if you were to make a wolf a different name, like how you made the bird race Korvanaki, it would be kind of pretentious, and you wouldn't like that for yourself. Not to say I think it's pretentious, but you yourself wouldn't be able
I'm
to
gonna
handle
be
the fact that you
fair.
would believe you
If
to be
y'all
pretentious.
accidentally called the Corvinaki Arakokwa, I would actually kill all of you.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Is that like yeah.
Y'all have been good at
It's
calling
like-
it. Y'all have been good at calling it Corvinaki. Though people have been pretty bad about not calling them Fae. Meanwhile,
Are
I
they
have
fair, or what is it? What are they called?
K-Mite.
Okay, Mike.
But as for the
Listen.
non-meta reason for why they're just called wolves, this is just a theory, but maybe it was a case of like English was the first language in order to give them a real concrete name, and much like its real-world counterpart, people just started using the English version of the name rather than coming up with their own name for it in their own language because it was just much easier and it gets the point across much faster than having to go through all that effort to create a whole new name for something that only people who knew this one language would be able to realize what it meant.
The biggest problem, meta-wise, is when it comes to Korvanaki, that is specifically D&D and also fantasy related. That is only really used in fantasy. While Fae, the term Fae, while I don't know where it originated, I know that it comes from
Some sort of
fantasy as a whole. It is more
I think-
widely used to describe IRL than at the same time as fantasy. So that's why it's hard for people not to just say Fae, because that is more of a like what people use IRL, and I've like noticed. I'm just
I'm
like,
pretty
hey,
sure
this
it
is something
comes
that's
from
not just
Gaelic.
fantasy. This is just something that's actually just life that people use. Or like, hey,
I think it's
Fae
from
creatures, don't fuck
Gaelic.
with the Fae.
Hold on. They come from old Celtic tales, from what I'm reading.
Like the term Aarakocra, I never knew that term. I until like right
Yeah.
now I was like, oh, that's what they were called. I don't give a shit. I don't think it's a good name. I just think it's like, oh, that's I guess cute. I
Yeah.
guess it's the same as Korvanaki. It's not the same as Korvanaki, but it's like of the same like level of like how I view Korvanaki of just like, oh, they're like it's a name. It's not anything special. I'm not endeared to Aarakocra the same way I'm not endeared to like Korvanaki right now. Now in the future I probably
Yeah.
will be, but as of right now it's just like it's a new name I'm learning. Or newish,
Uh,
like seemed like Aarakocra, because I did know it a little before.
Yeah, I just wonder, like, if I am trying to just have my cake and eat it too by having all of these unique creatures, and then just having wolf, bear, turtle, eagle.
Listen, not everybody is super creative when it comes with names. Like that can also be
am.
said for people in the world. Not
It's-
everybody who made all the creative,
it's-
cool names were the people who got to choose the names of Wolf.
I'm good. It's just that I wonder if
I'll be honest. This was less of a jab at you and more of the jab at the people in your world who decided the names. Because let's be honest,
it's fine. It's fine. I guess it's an issue. Like, it's easy to rename shit like Faye, because
Mhm.
that's not something that shows up often in the mechanical half of it or character classes. Meanwhile, if I want to change what a wolf is, well, then suddenly the druid's yelling at me because the wolf is what they always want to turn into, and they don't want to not have access to the wolf. So normal ass fucking animals are important for class mechanics.
All right, here's my 2-part response. A, this is the conversation. This is the same exact conversation we had before, but different reason why of Gears of War storytelling, and like at the end of the day, people just need to commit. You just need to commit. And B, who the fuck cares what a druid wants? You have your own fantasy world. You are not D&D. You are not 5e. For better, and for a little bit worse, you are not 5e. You are not Pathfinder. You're your own thing. Change it. It doesn't fucking matter. Make it however you want. If for whatever reason Druid doesn't have Wolf because you want to make it that way, commit to it. Do it. Who the fuck cares? Who cares if they bitch and cry? They're playing in your world.
Yeah,
not
but
their own.
I don't want your Kage to have to say Dawessa every time he's talking about dwarves.
Do you not want it because you don't think it's a good name for it, or you don't think it's good?
I don't want it
because of the comfort of the player.
I feel like I'd be going too hard on my players. I feel like I'd be being too harsh if I tried to force them to get used to it on the same level of getting used to it in Final Fantasy XIV, where they're called Elazin. You know? Like, that comes with, like, 12 years of kind of being like, alright, sure. No one calls them elves. They call Elazin.
Yeah, and then the response is you just need to be more lenient in the fact of, hey, I would like you to call it, but it's fine if you do make mistakes sometimes. And that's how you do it. It's like, I would like for you to say the actual name at some point, or like, this is what the name is, and like you're like, and I hope you say the name as the race is in the world, the same way that fucking Final Fantasy kind of does it. But if you make a mistake, that's fine. Because like at the end of the day, like right now in Final Fantasy, because of like the long years of people playing it for like the multiple 20, 60 years of them playing Final Fantasy, I'm sure when Final Fantasy first came out, they didn't call them fucking whatever the fuck they're called. They called them elves. Like, oh yeah, you play as cool as elves. Until like maybe a couple years later, I was like, okay, they're Elezen, whatever the fuck they're called. But yeah,
I
the elf
think it-
Elezens, whatever. And
I
they
think it was
being
around.
Elezens.
I think it was around like the end of Heaven's Word when people started getting used to calling them. No, actually, no. Because in Final Fantasy 11, they're called Elezen too. So they have like since 2002, they have years of going. Come on, guys, we're keeping it up. Y'all just have to like keep up with the kayfabe too. Come on. I don't have that. It's like one of the main worries. And considering I keep trying to going quite louder every session sometimes, and people keep going Faye, I'm like, oh, okay, this isn't gonna catch on anytime soon. I probably should have just kept it Faye. But Cave, I just made more sense in universe because they're from Elvakheim.
You have to commit. It's a matter of. I'm gonna be real. I did not know it was K-Mite. I'm gonna be real. That did not click in my brain. I know you've said it before, and I'm remembering the times you've said it was K-Mite. I did not remember that shit because it just I don't like. You need to just put it there. You need to put it. You need to commit. It needs to just be there. It needs to be your world. And like whenever you talk about the Fae, you need to just be like, yeah, the K-Mite, and you don't describe it. Like, wait, what the fuck is
I
the K-Mite?
do.
It's like, oh, it's
I
what
I
this
do.
is.
I go. The K-Mite are coming, and they're like, oh, yeah. And this K-Mite's called like the Orcus or whatever.
Yeah.
And then there's like they're from Elfakheim, and like there was a time when they talked about the courts, and I'm just in my head going, there's only one court, and that's for all of the That's for all of the K-Mite. It is mainly just a representation of the Elfakheim god and like the K-Mite that it specifically favors more than anything else.
Okay, then here's what I say. You can never stop metagame outside of game them saying Fae, but when an in world, as soon as they start saying bullshit, then that's when you're allowed to be like, hey, your character can't say that.
I mean, I did.
That's
I
what I
think
feel
I'm pretty,
like.
sure, I'm pretty sure I did correct him. I went, oh, there's only one for it, and like did like a little like elbow push.
Mm-hmm. That's fine, because like I said, like it's like the same. I feel like it's a similar level to me. All of us saying like, hey, technology, computers, TV screens, ask Caliber. Just like, no, what the fuck are you talking about? No, you don't know any of this.
Yeah,
Even
and
if it is in the world, like, no, that makes no complete sense. So just like you would straight up be like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not even in my world.
And I go, what does the word technology mean?
Yeah, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I have to say the actual, like, okay. Yeah, and then you say, like, oh, the actual, like, manifestation of just, like,
Because
of,
technology
like, machines and, like,
wouldn't.
machinations.
Yeah, machinery exists because of siege engines and stuff, but like,
Yeah.
like a phone, a car, a like a chainsaw, like those aren't gonna be, like they're not gonna get past. They're not gonna get past the combustion engine. They're not gonna have electricity. Because
Yeah.
my universe
The
doesn't
best-
need electricity because they have magic.
Yeah, they're
The-
not
the
going to get
best-
far.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, go on.
The best you're gonna get for a chainsaw is someone coming up with the idea of a vibrating sword, and that's it. I'm just like, what if a sword just vibrates magically, very, very fast? And that's as far as you could probably go, because chains don't exist.
Mine chainsaw was a bad idea because chains exist, and as I said, the combustion engine still exists because burning coal is a very basic idea.
Yeah.
Unless I'm saying coal doesn't exist in my setting, in which case I'm saying things set on fire do not turn into charcoal, which is
Yeah.
me just being so fucking batshit crazy that people would just go, huh? So coal has to exist on a fundamental physics level. So.
Or something that replicates coal has to exist. If it exists in real life, it kind of has to exist of like the similar time period, because like it doesn't make sense to be like, hey, we're feudal Japan. Like, how the fuck would we get to feudal Japan if we didn't have like sand? What the fuck are you talking about? Or like iron doesn't exist? How? What? Like, this doesn't make sense. That would make complete no sense.
All of us trying desperately
just
to
something
have
sort of-
somewhere, anywhere to sit, that she's just at the very edge of my computer chair, just like barely hanging on. Like they've been like, I just want to be here. I'm like, all right, now I'm starting to feel bad about the fact I wasn't letting you be on my lap. Olive.
Why don't you just place them behind you where you like old
She
cats
does-
do and let her know that that's a place?
I think that she has space issues. Like all things considered.
Ah, claustrophobia. Yeah. Okay.
I think she has. I might not. I think something happened where like she got squished and she didn't like it. Hey.
Or like left in a cage for a long time from her old family and like just hates the idea of being trapped.
Olive.
That's fair.
Olive, come on up. Olive. Meow. Olive, you can be on my lap if you want. I'm gonna stop like being mad at you.
But yeah, we're players in your world. You need to commit. You just commit, and that's the best way I could say is just commit. Because as soon as you start changing it for other players and just like because if other companies and like mediums could do it, you could do it. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean at that point, like that's I need to talk with all of my players at the same time, kind of thing, though.
Yeah, that is a conversation of just like because you have talked about it before. You've said that you wanted us to say Korvanaki, and that is something I'm fine with that. Like I'm fine. I'm personally fine with that because I don't really care about Aarakocra. I don't have anything about that. I've never used it before in like a serious manner. I've heard it exists, so it's the same thing as just like, okay, it's just a name. I'm just not gonna use the old one. So like when it comes to like, oh, using Fae, you're just like that might be more of an issue from the fact that like, oh, I just know this world, this word intrinsically for what it is, and so it's gonna be a struggle to like not use that word sometimes. But I'll try not to. For Kamic? What are they called again?
K-Mite.
Kmite.
I mean, I guess I just put the conversation to devils and demons, but it's like that's what's the way to put it? Devils and demons as the only thing that really survived out like the only names to survive. Anything else is like new, or I'm not really sure what name I can give them that doesn't just evolve into evil.
Well,
Evil
okay.
thingy.
Well,
like
yeah.
the
What do you- okay,
Diabolicuses.
Okay, the actual pretentious part of name changes is, are you just changing the name just to change the name for no reason and it makes no sense other than the fact that like you don't want to use devil, or are
And
you
I'm
using it
wondering-
because it makes sense in your head of just like, hey, this is a name I actually feel like would work and like actually like
Yeah.
fits in my lore,
And
rather
I'm
than
wondering,
the actual name.
I'm wondering at what point is that the case? Like at what
Probably
point
'cause
am
you're
I?
changing it to change it?
What point am I, the DM, just being pretentious?
When you're doing things for no reason, when it's just I'm changing the name because I'm just changing the name. As soon as there is a reason, you're fine. Unless that reason is stupid. And the stupid reasons are, I don't like the letter A, and so I don't want the A in my like devil names. Actually, no, that isn't stupid. That would actually be kind of cool. If just like the letter A doesn't exist for demons because it just doesn't. Oh, that'd actually be cool. No, man, that's a cool reason. Stuff like my boyfriend's name was like this or had devil in its name, so like I don't want devil anymore. I'm just that's kind of stupid. That's kind of pretentious. I'm just like, okay,
Hello.
cool, I guess. Like it's just it has to have a meaningful reason, I guess. It has to have a reason you believe and not just a half-baked reason of just like, I guess this works. It has to be a thing you believe. You have to believe your own reason for changing the name.
Yeah. For me, the main thing is, admittedly, I feel some discrepancy with there being, oh shit, a rat, and then there's Infalidize. And they're both meant to
Infalidize?
just,
Is that the name for what?
that's the name of the metal bullets.
Uh, so what's the problem with that? So you finish?
So the issue is, like, I'm wondering, why do I just have a wolf? But then everything that's not be past, like, I have the basic bear, basic wolf, basic birds, basic like turtles and reptiles, etc. Like the things that don't really have too fancy names. Like, you're not gonna run into a honey badger, but you're gonna run into a wolf, and a honey badger would instead be like a cassitarium or something. And you're like, well, why is that? Why do you have? Why are your honey badgers weird, scaly platypus dinosaurs? But then the wolf's a wolf. And that's where the issue lies.
Okay. Well, okay. First of all, do you want to change the names of wolf and bears and stuff like that? Do you want to? Is that something you actually want?
I feel at some point I would be obligated to actually have my own thing. Like, I have bears, but like my own equivalent, but they're the Vega.
Vegapunk?
No, the Vega. Vegha. Vega.
I know. I was just making a One Piece thing. Oh, I know.
No one watches
Okay,
One Piece.
I could be.
So and it becomes a
Yeah.
matter of like, well, why do I have the Vega, which are clearly like a level of bear in my universe? It's probably like smaller Vega. I only have like the basic ones. I could probably make them smaller and just like be just like get to it, because Vega's a weak piece of shit to begin with. But then also I have bear, and they fulfill the same purposes, the same creature, just different visually, same stats. One's fantasy, one's just an actual fucking bear. A hyper-realistic bear with its nose and cocaine.
Well, okay. Do you want bears to not exist in your world and have it be your own fantasy bear? In a way,
I
guess
think
that's not
one
the
of
right way.
issues. Yeah, that's I don't like. I'm like I just saying. Do I want like I don't want to say there's no bears because that feels weird, especially with how important they are to me on a spiritual level. But like it's how like in early Pokemon, you see normal fish and normal cows, and you see them eating steak. And then later they go, no, those were all Tauruses and this cow Pokemon. There's no such thing as real animals. Shut up. Everything is made for Pokemon. We're Pokemon. And it's like, And I'm like, am I at that state where I don't know how much I want to commit to the thing?
Depends on the vibe you want to go with.
well, okay. If you were to remove bears and you replace them with Vega, and they're essentially the same thing, but like they're now like that's what their name is now. Then okay, if you were to remove the name bear and just replace it with Vega and just like they're kind of just the same thing now, would you feel disappointed or feel like you're missing out on the fact that you don't have the name bear anymore on in your world?
I feel like
or
I
with the
feel like,
fact of like them having.
I feel like I would start to mess up at that point.
Yeah. I feel like if it has a different name, it deserves a different purpose. Like, it has to have something unique or something to deserve a new name.
Because like
Both on the meta level and the... Oh, sorry.
Because like one of the main thing I've been thinking of that's kind of important to me, which I think is like a actual good argument, is, well then what the fuck would a totem be? Like what would Udia's for animals be? Because you wouldn't have the bear, you wouldn't have the turtle, you wouldn't have the boar, you wouldn't have the tiger. What would he have?
Well, to be real, none of them make sense anyways. Half of what Udyr does makes no sense other than the fact that it's what we know as uh of like kind of racist. I feel like in a way of like the what's the term I'm looking for? Appropriation of culture
Perhaps.
of like oh like kung fu turtle style, crane style. Just like is this actually what was used in the actual genuine like culture?
But then here's the funny thing
Or
with
is that just
Udyr,
what we appropriated?
here's the funny way Udyr that kind of accentuates my point. The tiger, the bear, the turtle, the phoenix. You're like, huh? What's that last one? And then with the new Udyr, where it's the tiger, the boar, the the bear, the boar, the ram, and the cryo phoenix. And everyone's like, "Huh? What's the last one?" The last one actually the last one kind of feels like it stands out. That's weird. Why is it not just called the bird, or like the dove, or whatever the fuck any of you is? Why do they have to specifically say cryo phoenix? Why is there why is there a big comic book like Buildin and like comic book like superhero name title splash screen whenever we say it compared to everything else?
Does League have normal creatures?
That's the thing actually is we've seen what wolves look like in League in Arcane Season 2. With Singe, he goes out and the wolves are not wolves at all.
I mean, there's cats. There's like just cats. There's like birds. There's ravens. There's rats, dogs.
Okay, here's the thing: all the ravens we've seen so far have been magical manifestations from a demon, so those don't quite count.
True.
But it's like,
but okay, but wait. No, because the whole point of why the demon exists, or the demon of the ravens exist to begin with, is that they're supposed to be hidden. So if ravens did exist as a concept, the whole thing of it being stealthy and trying to gain information wouldn't work, because it's like, what the fuck is that creature up there? It's like, what the fuck is a raven, huh? Because that wouldn't work that way. There has to be ravens.
But ultimately, it does come to question of like, yes, you have picked the. Yeah, let's go with the hunter as an example. The hunter is a great class. With the animal focus. Alright. What's your animal focus? Oh, my animal focus is the bat. Mine's the bull. Mine's the monkey. Mine's the Vega.
That's fine. I don't think that's bad. Alright, how do you okay. Let me ask this. Do you think League of Legends is wrong for having Volibear because they have bears?
Yes!
Do you think Volibear doesn't make sense?
What you're saying right now is something that has been bothered me for so long, because if you listen to Volibear talk, he never calls himself Volibear. He calls himself Voltio or something like Voltio. I can't know my tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Or as I guess you idiots call me, the Volibear. And it's like he's mad about it. Like he's not a bear.
He's not a bear, and so he's essentially a bear. He's essentially what people in like, if you had Volibear in your world, people would call it a bear. But is that wrong? Is it like, should you just call Volibear a bear? Should you decide Volibear now as a bear? Should Volibear just be now terminology, just as a special
Slapple being the league lore expert. His real name is Valdir. Valdir.
Yeah, but it's like the idea of just like, Volibear, Valdir, like whatever his race is, if he's like he's not a bear, and there's bears exist in fucking Legend of Runeterra, of League's lore, and so like, is it wrong for Volibear to exist? I don't think so. Valir,
Ball here.
Valir.
So
Like,
it's like
I mean, I guess Rogue doesn't count because he's not natural. He's created.
he's specifically called a chimera, yeah.
Yeah, Chimera.
And he's not a werewolf, quote unquote, because they felt
he's
that they were
technically,
too
might as
good.
well.
They felt he was good. That they were too good to call him a werewolf. Which is what I'm wondering. Like, am I just being pretentious because I think I'm too good to call them bears? To
I
call
mean,
them
sometimes a little
dwarfs?
pretentiousness is fine. Sometimes being a pretentious is fine. Sometimes I mean that's what League is, and people love Legend of Runeterra. I love Legend of Runeterra lore actually. I love Runeterra. That shit's good. It's not the best, but it's good.
Yeah, but like,
Your
should
world can
I?
have anything
I
if you
feel like
commit. It'll be fine.
I feel like I'm trying to reinvent a wheel for no real reason.
And like having new names or having the same creature but just a different name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then make them different. Have the same creature and then make a different creature.
Actually,
Looks
I
like
have
slightly
to.
different. It's like
Yeah, this is an answer for like Chicago or Avid. Of does Final Fantasy 14 have dogs in it? Does it have cats? Does it have
It has
turtles?
to make it. I'm pretty sure. I can't say about regular cats, but I know they got the Mikote, which are just
That
your
does
standard
not
cat
count.
girls.
You know
I'm
that's
pretty
not what
sure.
I mean, Lamel.
I'm pretty sure they do have animals. I think I've seen people with like the animals like mount up summon the little things that follow behind you.
Because like the thing is,
But I've never played 14, so I'm
here's the
just basing
thing:
it off of you.
they don't have horses, as far as I'm aware of. They have chocobo.
Yeah, I mean, actually, no, wait. Yeah, I think they do at least have dogs because like they made that canon in the FF14 crossover by Masayoshi Soken, when he crossed over with FF16 by Masayoshi Soken.
No, right.
No, wait, Masayoshi Soken is the one who did the music for 14 and 16. Yoshi P, who did 14, the story for 14 and 16. But yeah, like dogs are canon to 14 because
according to the Final Fantasy wiki, the Final Fantasy series includes regular animals alongside a vast array of fantastical creatures.
yeah. I know, like, at least for 16, which is pretty much like 14, but more Game of Thrones flavored, from what I've heard. They do have regular animals like dogs, cats, birds, so on and so forth. But they also do have the more fantastical, like a Morble or a Chocobo or weird fantasy owls that you can put a message into the mind to in order to do long-range fantasy phone calls with people.
Yeah, and so like I'm like that tells me I shouldn't like commit and
Yeah.
have like everything be a unique creature. Because that's going too far if even 14, which is one of the most notable ones, didn't do that.
I
Like
mean, you can
even
still have.
like even Monster Hunter at the end of the day just went and said, all right, this creature's called a feline and this creature's called a canine.
Which is just the scientific terms for the real world versions.
Yeah. Like calico because of calicos. Or palamutes, because the malamutes.
Yeah, squirrels, dogs, boars, and shit like that exist in Final Fantasy universe. Not in 14. I don't know about 14, but just in Final Fantasy universe.
I'd assume that the regular animals do exist, at least ones that aren't that don't have another animal that fills the same role like a chocobo.
Yeah, because it's like I've had like I haven't brought up squirrels in my universe because squirrels are such a unnotable animal in most cases, but they're not what you wouldn't think about them.
Oh, okay. So the lore for horses in Final Fantasy is that they're just not in that area. They're not in fucking the area where horses just are, and there's just chocobos.
All right,
That
that's
is the
silly.
lore. They're literally just not there. They're on the other side of the planet. That's where the horses are.
So it's a
And they just haven't
regional
been there.
thing.
Yeah, it's literally just that.
Steamed hams.
And so that's why when you see fucking what's his name? What's that god's name again? The fucking guy on the horse that's like you love.
Odin?
Thor? No, not Thor. Odin. It's why when Odin's riding a horse, that shit's supposed to be scary because it's like, oh, this isn't from here. This is like a
I mean-
fantastical creature.
To be fair, also, when Odin's riding his horse is made out of pure darkness and also has 8 legs.
I thought you were about to
Yeah, so
say.
the concept-
I thought you were about to say his horse is made of Odin.
Technically,
Yeah,
Odin
his
is also made of pure darkness, so you're not exactly wrong.
Him being a god in the place that he is, near the place that he is, having being a horse is supposed to be the fantastical part about him. It's not just that Odin's fantastical; the horse is meant to be fantastical because that isn't normal.
I
That
mean,
is the norm.
But that makes me wonder.
mean,
am I over designing my creatures then? If a horse can be so fantastical from a different element.
I mean,
Yes, to
anything
me,
can be
horse- a horse-
fantastical.
I've
Anything
been
can be
punched by a
fantastic.
horse, so like I don't think they're that fantastical. I think
Do you
they're
okay?
assholes.
If you never knew of a flamingo, do you think flamingos are over designed? If someone made them up, if you never knew
No, the
existed?
flamingos are an incredibly basic creature I have seen constantly.
The thing is, they're basic because you've seen them constantly. Something is fantastical when it's rare. Like if I was to say something about a kangaroo here in the States, that'd seem like a rare and awe-inspiring and majestic and crazy thing. But if you were to go to
So-
Australia, it'd just be another one. It'd just be another one of those fucking blokes. Or that was a horrible.
I to be honest, I think we're reaching a point of just this is an autism thing, and my brain is really unhappy.
Mhm.
So
You want my 2 cents? Special, like if you want certain animals to be a lot rarer and more special, have something behind them that's why they're not as common, or have some other pre-existing animal to fulfill the same role. But not every creature should have its own fantastical counterpart compared to the real world version, because otherwise that would get too confusing.
Yeah, you like bears, and then like it's like polar bears, like pandas, and specifically like brown bears and grizzly bears. Would you have all of them in one area in your world? Just all of them there, just chilling? No, that doesn't work. That's all that makes sense.
I mean, maybe
Because like no, pandas can live there, but they're not going to be originate from there. Grizzly bears are in fucking like California and shit like that, and like near that like coastal area. Fucking polar bears are in the Arctics. You would not see a polar bear civilization live anywhere other than like the Arctics and other stuff.
Yeah.
Just like same thing of like your fantastical creatures. Like they won't just all live together. You sometimes just won't even see them.
Yeah.
They're like regional. They exist because that's what makes a world feels alive, is the fact that like, hey, you're just not experiencing things because this world's alive. It's not just catered to just one area. It's like your world has different things for different areas.
Also,
Like-
more of a meta reason, if everything is this new and fantastical thing that replaces the mundane version, then players or people won't realize what is supposed to be just a mundane house pet versus some big scary fuck off monster that will tear your insides out because nobody like when I tell you
Like
about
Go ahead.
like if I were to tell you about like I'm going to use a random name, a hemoglobin. I don't even know what it's from. If you would have no idea if it's a friendly thing, a terrifying thing, or some other thing entirety. But if I was to tell you bear, you know exactly you already got a general idea of what
Pause.
you're expecting.
I think I just figured it out. The entire fucking
What?
problem I have.
Yeah, go
What?
ahead.
I think mammals are lame.
Mammals?
Mammals?
Yeah, I can see that.
In what capacity?
Because my brain
Like-
just pictured a snake in my brain, and I went, yeah, hell yeah, snake. They totally been in a fantasy world without questioning it. And then my brain popped a bear, like just sitting on its ass, like just like tongue out, just like vibing, eating salmon. And I went, oh, such a cute fucking thing. That would never be in a fantasy world. And I just thought of it, and I was like, dude, I just don't like cute, fuzzy, snouted creatures in my setting.
Don't tell Carl that. He might get upset at God.
I forgot how copies exist. What the fuck is this creature? It's just all fucked up. This is just a fantasy deer. What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
What is this
Okapi.
animal?
Oh yeah,
I posted
Okapi
in
are
no
we-
mic.
They're weird. The tongues are wild. Yeah. No, I know. I've seen a copy before.
Yeah, but like they like when you think of like deer, horses, zebras, you're not gonna think of Okapi. You're gonna be like, this is just someone that's over designed to fucking OC type shit. I'm just like,
It's
who
not
would design this?
overdesigned.
This is just a real thing. This is just a
still
real thing.
This is still a very basic creature.
Yeah.
Like that's the issue. Is all
I
the
mean-
examples you can give me are me going, no, those are very basic creatures still, and I can show you my designs and go, okay, that might be over this.
Yeah.
All right, let me show you
I
fish
mean-
then. Let's go to fish. Let's see what the world has made. Look at this seahorse.
I love
Basic-
seahorses. They're so stupid looking.
This looks
Something
stupid.
that-
This looks scary. You would be scared to see this.
It's not scary. I promise you that.
Also,
Are you
what
looking
I-
what I'm looking at?
Compared to what I could make you see.
I mean, sure, maybe, but also like
I should
you
put a
want
stream in
the
a mic
scary
actually.
stuff, the big, crazy, scary stuff to be everything. Something I've kind of learned myself with other stuff. If everything ends up being some big, crazy new thing, then the new stuff won't have as much impact. You have some frame of reference of the mundanity to compare to the insanity, then the insanity will feel that much more insane. Like if you like for the example you were going with, a bear, you've already seen it enough, rather if it doesn't feel that strange or out of place. But if I was to show you, let's say, a Rathalos in real life, you'd be like, "Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh what is that?" Because you've probably
here's
never
the thing.
seen anything like that before.
Here's the
I'm
thing,
using
though, about
Rathalos as an example.
But here's the thing about Rathalos. Is Rathalos is less designed than the Horned Devil.
I was just using Rathalos as an example because it's literally the only Monster Hunter monster I know of off the top of my head, aside from the one that looks like a penis.
Like, I'm
Platypuses
like-
don't make sense to me.
Biology is just weird.
Like, why are they venomous?
They're not. Well, yeah, the single venomous thumb is really funny to me still. But yeah, it's like. Is it really just that I have an issue specifically with wolves and bears? Like I'm trying to think of it.
I
Like
think
how
wolves are cool.
and I think wolves are cute. I want to pet them.
Do you think bears are cool?
I think bears are cute. I want to pet them.
Do you think snakes are cool?
I think snakes are cute. I want to pet them.
Do you think an alligator is cool?
I think an alligator is cute. I want to pet it.
Alright, so I don't know.
Like my reaction to the funny devil, oh, it's so cute. It does not want me to pet it. Asking women if what think of animals. Surprised by saying finds them all cute.
Centipede.
I would pet a giant centipede. Millipedes, no, they're poisonous. But a centipede, yeah.
Fucking spider.
I would pet a giant spider. Like if I had a tarantula that I knew was properly, like trained and used to human touch, so it wouldn't like panic, I would pet a tarantula. Especially when I saw the video of the Goliath bird eater, and everyone's response was, so I see people freaking out that this thing is climbing on a 4-year-old child. The thing that you should really keep in mind, though, is that if that spider falls off, it dies instantly under its own weight, and that the child is in no danger.
Owl.
I'd pet an owl too, yeah.
Do you think it's cool?
No, I think they're fucking idiots. They're the one with dumbest. The fact that they're idiots and people think they're smart is the funniest thing in the world.
Honestly, my main opinion of owls, why are they constantly deemed as the cool magic bird? They're pretty
Because they're
much
supposed
like,
to be wise.
Because they look like they're thinking and are smart, but actually they're the dumbest fucking birds in existence.
yeah.
They're just lucky with the fact that they like owls has no like sound when they like fly, and that's why they're seen as cool because they just live, because they literally are just stealth predators.
Honestly, I'm just thinking more just back to like a lot of fantasy stuff, mostly originating from Harry Potter, but also a bunch of other fantasy series like Final Fantasy. How owls are just used as just like the generic bird for whenever any magical shit is going on.
A baboon.
I'd
Like,
high five a
what's-
baboon.
Like the one from Monster Hunter. Or what? No, that isn't a baboon. What is the Monster Hunter one?
I think it's a macaw.
Is it a baboon? Macaw? Macaw.
Yeah. Alright, they're not, but what is...
Guyana baboon? I think it's a Guyana baboon. This looks like a baboon. No, it's not.
This is not what... I don't know if it's pronounced guinea, but this is not what the wild monkey is based on. Oh wait, which monkey? Because there's like 3 monkeys in wild.
The fucking white one. I forgot his name. Oh, mandrill baboon. Mandrill baboon, I think.
Oh yeah, it is mandrill.
These are mammals. Do you not like these?
They're people.
So does that scare you?
Like it might.
Yo, what's up, Lancer?
I mean, it doesn't scare me. My brain has a very specific reaction to monkey. I'm not. It's not going. You are looking at animal. You are looking at something that's going to be you in 20,000 years.
You know what my brain thinks about monkey?
I'm looking at something that I could talk to using American Sign Language, and it will talk back to me.
What about
Yeah, that's-
Shoebill? They're kind of scary.
No, shoebills are fucking innocent little beans. Like, they look scary because they look angry all the time. But they're actually like incredibly shy and like friendly birds that like get very attached to the people that they like.
What about
The one
pelicans?
where
The
they'll fucking kill
opportunistic.
your ass.
I'm not scared of pelicans, but I know they're assholes.
Yeah, pelicans will eat you if they can.
Yeah,
they just try to eat everything.
I'd
The only
punch
thing
a
stopping a
pelican.
pelican is literally its inability to fit you in its
Yeah.
mouth.
Yeah, I'd punch a
You
pelican.
certainly try. You could certainly try.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I love shoebills because they're like the sound they make. Because they're like just like there's like a like clack 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 clack, like the rapid clacking of like a deep, hollowed out like tree essentially from them just like jittering with their beak or bill. All right, what about a red panda? They're technically bears.
A red panda. So my response to the red panda is unfortunately a very sad one, which is I really want people to stop trying to protect them because they need to be allowed to die out naturally so nature can take its course.
What? What does?
The red panda. They are literally
No.
incapable of taking care of for themselves. Before we even took them in, they accidentally evolved out of being a useful creature.
Same thing with pandas. Like, come on. I feel like panda as an actual species should just be died out already.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, a majority of the cool creatures are just fish. They're just not fish, but like they're just sea creatures. If you want to say like anything cool.
They are scaled creatures, yes. Because each scale can be a different color in an entirety.
No.
What about the fancy birds?
Fuck the fancy
Like a
bird.
toucan.
They serve a purpose.
Okay, the toucan is the first one when you're like, yeah, okay, never mind. Their beaks are weird as fuck. If I saw a toucan in a game and I didn't know a toucan was a real creature, I'd go, damn, that's a fantasy ass bird design. And purely talking about the beak, even if like just going, yeah, that's a fantasy thing. Because like, yeah, that is a weird fucking beak.
Okay, what about a fennec fox? Just like, it's like, so man, someone really likes Pichu. Who the fuck would?
Pichu was inspired by
Wait,
a
no.
fox, you dumb fuck.
Wait, never mind. I've been lied to. I thought. Oh no, yeah. Okay, the red bill. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. The red bills. The one where it's like it's like multicolor rainbow beak instead of like a gradient. Because gradient beaks I'd be fine with, but like the ones that are like the Fruit Loops toucan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fruit Loop.
Okay, what about that one lizard that like opens up its neck to like be like a circle?
That's the whole point of snakes.
Those are in America, and they're actually incredibly harmless.
Yeah, I know they're completely harmless, but like, would you be like, this is like a fantasy design, or would you be like, no, that makes sense?
That makes sense.
I mean, dinosaurs.
Yeah,
All dinosaurs existed. They're technically fantasy designs.
That was
Yeah.
when
So
the
here's
Earth
the
was,
thing.
like,
I hate the Jurassic Park designs because they aren't possible.
No, they're all like
I-
feathered
There was
and
a
like
statement- hold
hairy.
on, there was a statement
I
said
prefer
about
the feathered ones.
dinosaurs. Here's the thing. They're stating that the dinosaurs that we commonly know as, are actually incorrect because who just makes assumption based on the extremely malnourished and deformed versions of the actual thing, which is why the T-Rex is supposed to be a feathered fat bitch.
Yeah, I imagine the T-Rex was more like an elephant in terms of like body mass.
Yeah.
Alright, what about a chameleon?
Now they can stay.
I don't
mean-
find chameleons cool. They're cute, and I acknowledge that they exist, but I'm like, You
It
look
looks so
so
fucking stupid.
They look so
Yeah.
stupid. I understand that they just really needed that eye movement, but like, damn guys, really?
All right, parrot. The generic like
I
green
like
parrot.
that.
I guess
like
it's not even
parrot.
green.
I like parrots.
Parrots are really smart.
If I had the ability to take care of myself, I would totally have a parrot to take care of as well.
The humble possum.
Opossum or possum?
Opossum.
No.
What?
Isn't the O silent?
No.
Oh, these guys.
Possums and opossums are different.
Yeah, no, these. Oh, yeah, no, these are cute. They're fine. Not bothered.
Fair enough.
They're just cats.
Explain the difference between an opossum and a possum to Kel.
Oh, I see the difference.
Never mind, he found it.
Yeah, opossums
One
are
looks so
huge.
homeless. The other looks like a
Deviled
Cute.
creature.
creature. Yeah.
One's a deviled monstrosity, and one's just like, hi, hello, can I have your food?
All right. What about a
It's-
capybara? A big rodent.
Those are just. I live in Canada. I see beavers. Do you think a capybara looks like anything that I haven't seen before?
No. Capybaras are just vibe checks.
I know, capybaras are literally just giant ass rodents.
That check.
They're very close to beavers visually. All
What
things
about
considered.
sloths? What about sloths?
I have a question. What about penguins?
Oh, true. Penguin. Penguin's probably a good one.
There's no land predators for penguins, and they just think everyone's a fucking big penguin. I love that though. They have no survival instincts on land.
This
Am I
is
wrong?
reminding me of that albino brown bear that was like people were convinced that they were a polar bear and like, oh my god, what is this polar bear doing so down like south, or let's bring it back, and they helicoptered it 2 times to the Arctic, and every time the brown bear kept going back down because it's like, it's way too cold up here and I can't survive up here and until they realized, oh wait, no, this is just a fucking brown bear with a white coat.
Listen, either it's there with a purpose or there for natural selection. Leave it be.
What do you think I think about sloths?
Drop bear.
Those are
I feel like Jenna
koalas, Kel.
Koalas?
I want you to look at my stream right now.
I wish I could have eating right now.
Oh my god. Alright, bearded dragons.
What's wrong with these dragons?
No, I'm just saying, would you like believe if they were a fantasy creature if they did? Okay, this whole thing is, would you believe would you believe there's 2 things? They are a fantasy creature and they are over designed if they didn't actually exist in like our world.
I think they're fine as is. I wouldn't think there was a fantasy creature.
No, if they didn't exist and you saw them in like a fucking D&D world where it's like, look at my fucking bearded dragon.
Well, I mean,
new
you put
creature.
it that way, everything is technically a fucking
Well, Tira doesn't view
fantasy
that.
creature.
Anyways, this is the stream for a little bit. So,
No. Not that.
so here's what I have to say. This is a man.
Behold, a man.
I look at this and I think this dog is fucked up, bro.
Alright, what about
That-
an octopus?
That thing is on
I
some
understand.
drugs. I don't know what drugs, but it's definitely on something.
I think of this dog.
Is it on your like actual Twitch stream or?
Yeah, it's on
Yeah.
the Twitch stream.
No, it's on Twitch stream.
I think of how this dog looks like it has a human mouth and human eyes, and I think he's going to speak to me soon. This is a human soul trapped in a dog body,
Oh god.
and that's why I think that's why
What the hell?
I think about sloth.
All right,
That shit's so
giraffe.
crazy. It has no right to be that fucking long, dude.
Yeah, what do you think of giraffes?
Giraffes are
Stupid as fuck. Why do they need to be that long?
I'm gonna be real. I just don't think about giraffes actually. Like
Right,
if
now that
if,
you are
if,
thinking
if,
about it.
if one of my players, if we were just doing a talk and they see a creature and they go, "Oh shit, it's like a giraffe in character," I would be stunned, like stun locked, like, why is that what you think about?
Oh yeah,
Because
fair enough.
Victor reads too much books and not enough life experience.
Like, why do you just figure that there's probably giraffes in my setting?
Okay, how about bats? That's a good one.
Bats are cute. They're as common in the world as like mice and rats are.
Jaina, you wanna know what's funny?
It's one of the things where, like, if I got rid of rats, I'd have to think, what would be the most common rodent you would see that would be
what the fuck? What would
across
be
the entire planet? And my brain would go, oh well, it would be this, and it would just come up with a rat.
Oh yeah, have you seen the sun bears? Do you know what a sun bear is, Tiro?
Yes.
No, like
Those weird
The bears
fucking
that
bears
look like
don't
they're-
look like bears.
The bears
it's
that
the
look
bears that look
the
like
people
it's
in a
someone
suit.
in like a costume. Yeah, it looks like a person in a bear suit.
I
Yeah,
did
bats
know
can, they're
bears can run.
mammalian. They're mammalian. Of course they can fucking run.
Wait, bats can run? What the fuck?
They're mammals. Shoot, dumbasses. Of course they can run. How do you think they can stick into the wall or like on the ceiling? Of course they can.
Tail or some shit? I don't know.
No, they have like grippers. They have like really strong grippers. Also, Tina,
Well,
look
why
what I
would
have.
you want to?
A friend of mine got me. I have a cute fishing game.
Why would you want to run if you could like fucking?
Flying has more energy
What?
than running.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. You're literally pushing against your entire body weight in order to keep yourself in the air. It's basically like jumping, but with more effort constantly, as opposed to running. Which,
They'll run for small, like if they need to go to point A to point B that doesn't have that much distance, they're gonna fucking run. Like how pigeons hop to get to one place to another at a short distance. They save more stamina that way. Imagine
yeah.
flying
what about-
3 steps instead of
Like,
just
when it comes to
walking.
sloths, like, I can imagine a world without sloths. But, like, that's
Well,
because
frogs.
Dude, I'm so
Are you-
fucking tired.
Are you in deep thought about frogs?
Yeah. Because, like, on one hand, I want to say yes, but there is a frog in my setting. The Zetsuba.
Turtle?
You literally just met a total kill last session.
I know, but I'm just saying, what do you feel about turtles?
I don't think I understand them, and I think they fit in a fantastical setting because they seem so odd. They seem
Wait, what
like
kind of
something.
turtles? Like
they,
tortoises or turtles? Like hard shell turtles?
both.
You gotta be more
both,
specific
both,
here.
Both.
Both? Why both? Explain.
The shell. The shell feels like it's a cryptid. It feels like it's been designed by a really annoyed 24-year-old bad game design.
What the fuck? I think turtles are actually kind of cute.
I mean,
Call
yes,
me
they are
stupid.
cute. They are cute, but I think, like, I
They're
think,
slow ass motherfuckers that have immense speed when they fucking want to. Have you seen those little fuckers run? Holy shit, dude.
it's one of those things where I'm just like, they are so. They're built different, as in incorrectly, kind of vibe.
Stupid, even?
Yeah, like those.
Porcupines.
A lot of the default fantasy creature design.
I feel
really,
like porcupines.
It's very hard for things to like do this correctly.
Okay.
Like Monster Hunter does this correctly, but most fantasy settings completely fail at this. Most fantasy settings design the creatures incorrectly. Hell,
like
even
porcupines
IOL
are
mythology
also a
did.
fantasy creature.
IOL mythology fucked up so much. Like, oh, what's a chimera? Oh yeah, it's just a goat and a lion and a snake tied together, and
They're not tied together. They're grafted together. They're an
I'm-
abomination of nature.
Don't correct
Even
me.
then, that's not.
I'm trying to speedrun the explanation.
Okay.
Like, oh yeah, it just has line fur, but then also goat fur, but then also scales, but then also goat hooves. And I'm
It's
like,
an abomination of nature itself.
yeah, it's not. If you actually would like rate design, I would rate it low, because like they didn't actually do a good job making me believe it existed. At least of its own accord. Like I would see that and I would think a mage made that to fuck with you, and then got rid of it. I look at that and I think of the fish from Seaman for the Dreamcast. Oh, this wants to be like annoying. Okay, yeah, if it wants to be annoying, it can go fuck itself. Oh, fuck off. Why is everything not letting me have the zoomed in image?
Caution, seaman. Also, bats running look like a fucking horror creature. I've seen horror creatures that have that run cycle.
Like, does putting a normal human head onto a normal fish make a good design for like a creature that would naturally be in the world?
Behold, a man.
The answer is no. This is not how it would work.
Now do the opposite. Give a human a fish head. Does that work?
Yeah. No, that would, I would assume a god cursed someone.
Also, how do you feel about porcupines?
They're a fantasy ass creature left, right, and center, bro. Like I mean,
Well,
come on.
All right,
The
so
thing has-
all right. So the pines are just really hardened, thickened, full strands.
No, aren't they fucking like your nails? The nails? Aren't they like
Their
cuticles
nails
or
are
whatever the fuck?
keratin.
Keratin?
Your hair is also keratin.
Fair.
Yeah, but my hair isn't like a fucking my nail. It's more closer to my nail keratin
But they're both
than my hair.
both keratin. Yes, and the
Yeah.
quills are also the quills and pines are also keratin. They're just hardened keratin instead of the soft stuff. Like, it's like if you never saw if a bird never preened itself in like 10 years, it would start looking like Sonic the Hedgehog because all of its feathers would be stuck in keratin that they'd have to clean off to like spread their wings. Which is why they preen them, and you want to help them preen. I mean, I guess scales are also just keratin. No, actually, no, scales are just hardened skin. Like for myself, if I was good enough, I would have made my entire model fully scaled, and just the parts that aren't like the big scales would just be really, really small, almost unnoticeable scales that you'd only see if you really zoomed in.
Yeah, but then I would like at that point you would make your boobs scaled, and then at that point it just like you wouldn't like them yourself. I don't think.
No, that's exactly what I would do. I would have scaly boobs. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Really?
Yeah, that's a you issue, my man. Not a me issue.
Well, what's huh? I'm trying to understand what they move still. How would that
Yeah.
work? Are the skills flexible?
Yeah, they were just. Yeah, scales are really flexible. What the fuck are you talking about? Have you not seen an iguana?
Iguana?
Yeah, iguanas have a scaly sac below their mouth.
I guess. I
Like,
just
like
never thought about that.
scales can be as like stretchy and flexible as skin, and skin can be as hard and tough as scales. This is a D&D
Hi.
prep stream.
Hi, DND Prep stream. I am Dan.
This is a D&D strip. Oh shit.
Yeah, reason I say that is for chat so they can look at what's currently on
Alright.
screen, and just like nod.
It's
I'm just
What did I
tired.
walk-
top tier.
What did I walk into?
Don't worry about it.
Hello,
So,
D&D
yeah.
Prep stream. I'ma do D&D shit as well.
Hell yeah.
It's called working on my token and half of my brain is empty. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck is that thing on the stream?
Oh, you want to know? Let me zoom out a little bit. Yeah, hopefully that explains a bit more.
What the fuck am I looking at?
But yeah, I guess I just realized that there's something inherently in my brain that relates a wolf and a bear with incredibly mundane fantasy. Oddly enough, I think like wolves would not like survive normally in like a fantasy setting. I feel like they'd get replaced really quickly. Like, why would you have wolves when you can have wargs and they're like twice the size, way faster, and like can hunt way better, and with plenty of food to find?
Or what? Okay, what they die out or what they evolve?
I mean, technically, we do know scientifically all creatures evolve to become smaller so they can be more efficient and need to eat less. And that the wargs might just turn into wolves, but that's like its own thing.
Like we have plenty of useless creatures IRL that just like should not be alive, but like they kind of are, not because of human intervention, but because like how like nature works. Of just like why are these things alive? If like a single predator existed, they would die out.
Most of them are because of human intervention, though. The rare ones are because, like, most properly evolved creatures don't know how to respond to them existing. Like, alligators don't eat capybaras, but the capybaras show no fear response, and so it confuses most predators and alligators.
Well, I mean, you say that, but alligators still attempt to fucking eat the damn fucker. And if its maws are big enough to harm it first try, well then it's gonna give a fear response.
It's like a rock paper scissors game. It's just like you have rock, you have paper, and you have scissors. And just like they all work together. It's not just that like, oh, rock beats paper, so paper shouldn't exist. It's just like it's like the balance of like nature of like you need paper. Just because scissors beats paper doesn't mean it won't exist. Like you still need paper.
But I main rock and I want paper nerfed.
But you don't like Harak. You talk about how you don't like bears and like wolves and shit, but specifically bears.
No, bears and wolves are scissors, but also no, I like bears. I just don't think the fantasy setting threatening.
So
Like
should
what?
exist?
What makes bears an apex predator that can freely roam in non-packs and be perfectly fine and safe and unharmed in the face of fucking Tyrannosaurus existing in my setting?
Well, what makes rhinos predators versus tigers and lions in like the savannah?
What did you just say?
Rhinos.
Kel,
Rhinos are
Kel.
not predators. What the fuck are you talking about?
Kel, rhinos are a pack animal.
Are they pack animals?
Yes!
They are.
Rhinos are a pack animal, as are hippos.
Yeah, isn't fucking lions are too?
Yes.
Yes, because they also cannot survive fighting a horde of rhinos. Like they stay in hordes.
Wait,
like,
no,
hey, fuck off.
wait. I'm looking at information. Rhinos are solitary animals, and like the
Male
ability to- wait.
rhinos are solitary. Females are in packs.
Yeah, the females stay in packs and they take care of the kids.
And whenever a male rhino, grows big enough, the mother will literally just stop him on the spot, and if he tries to follow her, she will continue to stare at him until he decides to go by himself. Male rhinos
Yeah,
are
but I
solitary.
don't think that considers them a pack animal then, because a pack animal are the people who stay with their families for life, and they make like a whole community
Kel.
around that. If that's not a pack
Kel.
animal, that's just
Cal.
the baby and the mother staying
Kel.
together until the baby grows up.
Cal.
So just because just because one single animal, is forcibly separated from a pack, makes the entire species a non-pack animal.
Because scientifically, wait. I'm trying to see what the research papers. How do you see this shit? Because I'm seeing a lot of information that they aren't pack animals.
I've seen a lot of videos of rhinos act just like in groups.
Though rhinos are often solitary, they do occasionally form groups called crashes. These groups are made up of females and their offspring.
There you go.
Black rhinos are solitary, and rhinos tend to live in herds.
What are you gonna say next? That elephants are not pack animals? That orcas are not pack animals?
Like those.
Okay. If scientists say they're not pack animals, are you gonna say like, oh no, they're wrong? Just like, what determines a pack animal?
Well, what scientists seem to just say from what you just said is it's complicated. They're technically like a half and half.
Plus, there's some there's I feel like I'm saying something about monsters. There's subspecies of these rhinos. There's different kind of rhinos. Like among the rhinos, some might like to be together. Some might like to just be alone. Some might just like to do it occasionally.
It's a matter of
but the same thing you said of like.
It's a matter of is the safety in numbers in having more, or are they perfectly fine on their own and they benefit more from being harder to notice from not being a pack? Like lions are constantly out in the open. Stealthing isn't that easy, and they are not safe alone in most places that they hang out. Compared to, in
a hippo.
Well, even then, hippos usually hang out in pairs, from what I remember.
Solitary animal that I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But like
oh.
there's a reason like panthers and tigers are solitary because they have camouflage. They do not benefit from being in big groups, so it makes it harder to feed everyone.
Like hyenas. They live, in big groups. Which by the way, I feel like the last month, I learned more stuff about hyenas, and they're probably one of the coolest animals ever, and I feel bad about them.
So
But hey, here's
this becomes like a thing of like, if I keep bears in my setting, how do they evolve to maintain giving a similar feeling and vibe and like actually being worth keeping? Do they become pack animals to deal with the far, far larger predators that can exist thanks to magic? Do they just get bigger? Do they become like colossal sized titan bears?
what about this?
Do they
Tira, what
become
about this?
or do they become a playable race that is sapient and capable of communication to like survive?
Okay, Tira, what about this? What about, if bears, in your setting live in an area, that there is, that there's not that many or probably no of these apex magic predators.
That's incredible. You're talking about such a small area that
Okay.
there would not be well known creatures. At that point bears might as well get replaced because they are no longer the relevant thing that people think of when they think of bears. Like, what do you think
That
of when
was
you
just
think
an
of
idea there.
what do you think of when you think of what a bear represents, like spiritually and like iconography wise?
Russian. I mean, there goes my joke. Can you repeat that? Again, I'm half brain empty.
What do you think bears represent spiritually and like iconography wise? Like how lions represent pride and honor and like leadership.
I was gonna say strongness, but I don't know if that's a word. English is failing me.
Like, do you think bears, they are not even the strongest thing in universe and can easily be out hunted by the fucking mantis shrimp dragons or the rock ape?
Okay, hold it right there.
Do you think
Hold it right
that
there.
bears would be what people think of when they think of strength? Or would they think of the mantis shrimp dragon?
Okay,
Wait,
back
hold up.
into that.
I figured out the
Aim.
answer for rhinos.
Okay.
Kel really wants to. Okay, what is it?
I feel like
Every
this one-
other species of rhino is not a herd / pack animal. It is only specifically one species of rhino / it is the white rhino. Every other species of
Okay.
rhino, black rhinos,
Okay, so
Sumerian
they
rhinos,
extend
Jarvan rhinos are
Okay,
all
so-
solitary and only
So
live with the direct
just to make sure,
descendants.
white rhinos are the African ones, yeah?
I think so.
I
Alright, so that
believe
explains that then. Because that's the only time you see people taking pictures of rhinos. And that is the one location where they very much so benefit. Everything's open field.
Okay, Tara. You said mantis shrimp dragon?
Yeah, the Montahine.
What kind of monstrosity is that? Because I know what a mantis shrimp is.
Ask Jazzy, he got punched by it.
Oh, you're saying that Heliara could see one. Oh, that's not any tempting.
Is it the size of a mantis shrimp, or is it the size of like a bearded dragon, or is it the size of like a
it's
human?
not gonna be it's not gonna be the size of a mantis
It
shrimp. Can I
it
agree
was
with that?
it was the size of an elephant.
Mm. Can it fly?
It was it was my version of Brachydio.
Ah. Okay. One of my favorite monsters, by the way. Also, What the fuck is that in the stream, by the way? Like, it's a fish with a guy's face.
It's a seaman. Yeah, I'm serious. Look, this is what I looked up. Seaman. It's a seaman.
Oh my fucking. So, you know, because again, I'm very tired. You know, when you said it's a seaman, I thought, as Helianra, I'm gonna just cannonball into the water so I can exterminate this amalgamation that God made. It's a fucking how the fuck does this thing even works? How does it work biologically?
He does still have gills. From what I've seen of the game.
What the he has a fucking nose.
Yeah. Goes to the nose, out the gills.
You know something? This is probably one of the less aerodynamic fish that I have ever seen.
Yeah.
With that big ass forehead, the amount of resistance. Oh my god, this thing must be slow in the water.
It is. But yeah, you understand the point of my question, yeah? Like, because if bears don't represent strength and they don't represent any of the things that they usually represent, and they're incredibly rare and uncommon, and as such, most people might say wouldn't know what a bear is. Why would I keep bears, and why would I keep shit named after bears?
I don't know. I'm brain empty. I don't know what to say. I'm supposedly be painting Heliandra, but I'm not doing that. Also, Tira, you know what you said early. Then animals will evolve to become smaller. Because of stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
because
true. Look at the dinosaurs.
yeah, less oxygen
see
in the
the-
air meant that they had to evolve to like require less oxygen.
Yeah. See the birds? Those are dinosaurs.
I mean,
That's how
obviously,
they end
the
up.
there's the fact that everything in my setting is huge implies there's actually a lot of oxygen. A very oxygenated environment with like
And
how like all the creatures get really big.
and a lot
To
of
be
food.
fair, also,
Uh-huh.
your world doesn't exactly obey physics normally with how the planet is shaped.
How's
Yeah.
the planet shaped? How does it shape like?
Great question.
Ah.
Can you tell me what what the word planet means? I'm a character in the setting. I've never heard of that word before.
You don't know what a planet is. It's where you're standing, right?
Weird. I thought we were living on a plane.
What's a plane?
Mind, this
Plate is something you eat food on.
plane. No, mind. This is an issue that could come up because of where Yanya's from.
Yeah.
that might be confusing, but that is like most people would not like the word planet doesn't even exist or know a planetoid.
Or the stars, which I want to bring that up one day.
Well, the stars do exist. You just can't get to them, and it's a question of what they actually are.
in case, that I don't see you again. Good morning, good evening, and good night. Good morning, good afternoon, and goodbye. It's the first thing that I thought. We're in a box. Oh my god, we are playing Ark Survival Evolved, huh? We're not in a planet. We're in a frick. Oh my god.
Yeah. So like that's like it's also something that's constantly on my mind of like I want like part the reason I want to keep wolves and bears in the setting, despite everything, is not actually like any attachment or like any. It's because like I think like symbolically those creatures are important and common to what people think. Like when people think of like a trustworthy animal, they think of a dog. Like what am I just gonna say? Oh yeah, the only canine creature you've met are these fuckers standing on two legs. What's a dog? I don't know that. What's a wolf? I've never heard of either of those. Like if I include bears, and bears still represent the exact same thing symbolically, it reaches the question of how the fuck are bears able to beat the other things?
Then what the fuck is Carl?
He's an Ursine.
What's an Ursine?
The playable race.
Ah, you got me.
There was.
And like I can't just say Ursine and Vega are the only bear-like creatures, because it becomes like like does the hunter activate the animal focus Ursine and just become and does the Ursine supposed go, hey, I'm not an animal, fuck you. I resent that.
People have issues.
And like I think a lot of the time that might be why they don't keep all animals, because like some animals don't represent a lot in the setting. All things considered. Like, you can keep some animals and people wouldn't think twice. They just say, yep, there's probably something exactly like them. Because it's such a basic concept that's necessary for the ecosystem.
Then say, fuck you, I'll make my own ecosystem with casinos and dancers and beer. You know what? Forget about the casinos. No. You know what? Forget about the ecosystem.
And so it's like...
Yeah.
Like, what would replace rats? Well, rats. Nature would just reinvent rats. I know that much. I know they would just reinvent a new vermin. They might not have the same tail. They might not have the same nose. They might not have the same ears. But they'd have everything else.
Yeah, but like bears aren't like killing bigger creatures. They're eating fish.
Yeah, but they're big enough that they scale other things out of trying to fucking fight them, and that's why they can remain a solitary creature. Because nothing wants to fight them. if wolves were the size of bears, wolves would eat bears.
The bear
Well, a
is
single
an
wolf versus a single wolf-sized bear, or a bear-sized wolf versus a normal bear. I think a bear still wins, but if it's still a pack animal at that point, I think the bear loses. Getting jumped.
The bear is an omnivore. Its diet of berries, grain, if it is grains, fish, insects, birds, and mammals. The bear will
Yeah.
hunt deer, moose, and also feed on carcasses. However,
It's
a
difficult for
majority
specific.
of bears died around 70% content.
Like, I guess I've answered my own question. Would wolves still be in my setting? Probably. They're a pack animal that's incredibly intelligent and don't need to evolve to have that many things to deal with the magical creatures. They're smart, they talk to each other, and they know how to make deals with other fucking species without having to talk. They currently interact with ravens a lot because ravens help them hunt. And so the two have been getting along great, and that's also why they got to know us. They're incredibly social creatures that would be able to survive because they'd be together. And a pack of wolves is actually enough that a lot of creatures, even big ones, would probably go, yeah, no, that might injure me too much for the meal to be worth it. So I guess I've answered it. Like, pack creatures, they'd probably exist just fine in my setting. Cats, wolves, dogs, most birds, A-okay. Then again, birds kind of are cheating, because most things in the air have the the benefit of not having to engage with stuff they don't want to, and they can just leave. So they can be whatever size they want. And usually they're so small that things that could kill them in the air aren't going to, because they're not worth the energy.
Wait, then
So,
okay.
yeah.
Here's the thing. I'm watching a video on could bears survive the Jurassic, and there's a comment saying the bears would evolve similar habitats similar to the modern day sloth bear. Sloth bears are nowhere near the top of the food chain in their home range of India and run the risk of being preyed upon by lions, tigers, and large packs of dogs, and resulted in becoming hyper aggressive in face of threats, and why they kill more people than tigers and leopards. So maybe just a maybe,
So they'd
the
become
bear you
Vega!
think of just wouldn't exist.
So in that case, they become Vega, because Vega are hyper-aggressive assholes who are armored to deal
Yeah,
with
exactly.
other
Okay,
prey.
so but that makes sense. The reason, okay, so Vega makes sense to replace bears because that's what it naturally would turn into. They wouldn't be bears anymore; they'd be something else. They evolve into Vega. So bears did exist up until the point where other stuff were other evolving, and so it had to evolve into Vega.
Oh my god.
So that makes sense.
Oh, no. What you just said has fucking stunned me. Bears did evolve into Vega and Ursine. They are an extinct species in my setting? That's the conclusion you? Oh.
Congratulations.
Oh.
Anyways, about wolves.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
we,
and the same thing could happen with wolves. Of like they don't have to be the extreme, but they could be like, yeah, this is just a different type of wolf. This isn't the wolf you usually think. They just have a different habitat, but they didn't become extinct. They just became slightly a bit more docile or slightly a bit more smarter. In which they're still wolves. They're just smart wolves. Instead of for bears, they just actually died out. They just evolved into something else because they couldn't be bears anymore. They got extinct because they're now no longer bears. They're Ursine. They're Vega. Yeah, and that's how you do it. That's how you not be pretentious about it too. Because like, oh no, bears did exist. They're just dead. They're not alive anymore. They're not here. They're not the same.
God. Oh my. Wait, hold on. I just thought you know, but something mainly, you know, like funny. But like, one day, you know, one day the party finds not a skeleton because that would be damn near impossible, you know, but like, well, you know, as the example, you know, like the skeleton of a bear, just to see Carl's reaction, or a bear instead of a fucking cube of ice. Hey, Carl, that looks like you. I'm tired. I'm so sorry. But yeah, no, that's completely possible. You know, the bears evolve into something else. You know, and what a bear originally was, yeah, well, it's dead. It's gone.
Hi,
It's ex-
Kahaku. Well, I actually think I'm happy with that explanation, but other than if bears went extinct, would they still represent everything they represent?
Probably not.
Probably depending on how long ago the extinction was.
I mean, yeah, probably more so than before, because well, what traits would they need to gain, and what traits would they lose?
Well, there might still be dire bears out there, because dire bears would also evolve the similar traits necessary with
Okay,
carapace,
but
extra
like,
spikes, and being way bigger and more aggressive.
okay, but would like grizzly bears keep up at all? Like before they were out hunted by like humans? Because we have prehistoric like big ass, giant ass bears that are just like the most aggressive ass creatures ever, and they were just too strong, and humans kind of just had to like kill them. 'Cause they
Yeah,
were
and
too scary.
humans failed to make a single bear species extinct compared to wolves, where they made a lot of them extinct. They
Yeah,
just
and like
made
the bears
they
survived, they
just
just evolved into something else.
yeah, they just became wolves. They learned how they learned how to still kick our ass, but they're also willing to like. They've also learned that we're idiots and that they can get lots of food by just acting like by just like asking for it from us if we don't think about it.
Yeah, but like, okay, so you have your answer right. Just they went extinct because that's kind of how that goes. Up
You
to
know
a
that
certain
up to a
caliber,
certain-
grizzly bears are bulletproof. Yeah.
I did, yes. Bears are so big that
Yeah, but, like,
if you don't hit them in the head, the bullet will not pierce their hide or the organs.
Well, you heard
Same
it,
with
Victor.
elephants or rhinos or hippos.
True.
This is apparently a quesadilla.
Yeah, but like if you have it that hot, like wouldn't the cheese split and then you have like a fucking gooey mess of cheese?
The outer edge is all cheese that has been like cooked into a crust.
But what about the inner cheese? If you had
No,
if you could like crust it, unless you
Cal. I'm gonna
Well,
tell you
they-
right now, it's not gonna be like a mess of like freaking
I will admit
fluid cheese.
they did color too early, but they did use a mix of matzo and cheddar.
I'm gonna say right now, it's not gonna be like a mess, like liquid kind of like very I cannot
Cheddar,
speak,
cheddar
cheese.
pepper burger. Okay.
Because, and I can say right now, I literally made the equivalent of a quesadilla like an hour ago or two. And,
yeah, but every
whenever
time I make quesadillas, they always split whenever I have the heat too high, which it isn't common, but sometimes I do it because it's like fast.
You have to mix the cheese a bit more, and then you have to let it rest a bit before you cut it. You have to ensure that the cheese you use is one that adheres aggressively like mozzarella. If you use cheddar, that shit's never adhering. That
Wait.
stuff stays disintegrated.
Cal.
Oh, what I mean by split is that like the milk fat is like separating from the oil, and so now it's becoming like cheese
Use
and then really
milk?
oily like cheese.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
cheese is made from milk.
That's fine.
Right,
I'm fine with oily cheese. A quesadilla is already meant to be oily. But also corn and quesadillas. I know what I should buy some more fucking frozen corn. I only buy mixed veggies. I've been like really feeling like wanting to get some pure corn meals like the last few months actually.
Then
So,
there's nowhere
I-
there are. Yeah.
I guess I'm happy that I have an actual explanation. Like realizing that no wolves would actually survive, and I actually thought about it. And then realizing bears wouldn't, and going, oh.
Wolves 1, bears 0.
Meanwhile, stuff like the equivalent of elephants would probably just get way bigger.
I can see. You just reminded me, to like a cool thought that I had, mainly because I was brainstorming and I needed to entertain myself.
Lasagna
Hey, so-
and garlic bread. Fuck, I need to get. I need both of those. I have my mom's lasagna recipe where she uses cream cheese in it, and it's really good. But I just don't have the pan to make a lasagna. No, to have lasagna noodles, and also lasagna noodles fucking hard to like prep because you have to like take them out and like rest them on the side of the pot, and if you do it wrong, you just fucking burn your hands. I hate it.
So Tira,
Yes.
is there any is there any possibility that I would be able to befriend or have a pet that is a woolly mammoth?
I mean, there are the equivalent of mammoths in my setting called bukramoth. And they are, and they are in Yornburn. There are bukramoth in Yornburn, actually. But they wouldn't be the woolly mammoth.
You can blame Gammoth, for me thinking, man, wouldn't it be cool, to see Heliara riding a freaking woolly mammoth? You can blame Gammoth because of that. Jesus Christ, she looks so cool.
Wait, just grab raw chopped onions and just eat it? Actually, no, that makes complete sense. McDonald's does that. they just cut it and throw it in the burger, don't even cook it. Yeah, there's Boomoth and Bukramoth. Bukramoth are giant solitary creatures, and Boomoth are like pack animals. Are the normal are the equivalent of normal elephants like the desert mammoths in my setting? That's a great question now.
Oh yeah, something else that I thought that I wanted to say. There are 3 individuals in the campaign that I wanna picked up as Helianra and have in my shoulder. One of them being Victor.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're big enough you can have like all the party on your shoulders.
Except
Except for
Carl,
Carl.
I think. Yeah. Unless I go big. But yeah, no, one of them is Victor, the other one is Riley. Because come on, she's so tiny. And the other one is actually the girl that Heliara unintentionally almost killed the first time he arrived. I forgot her name. But the girl,
Luckily.
no, not like Clary. The girl who is an NPC, that the second that she saw
Oh.
Heliara, she got very
Oh,
high.
yeah.
She got
Oh
very,
yeah, you too curious.
too curious, and she took a highly electrified joint, and she went offline.
I suppose I need to go back to one of my original questions of if I have, since we still have wolves, they're putting the grease in it too? Why? No. No, that's too fatty.
Because it's I don't know.
Would they still be called wolves?
Call them. Give me a second. Call them Flo. God, I'm so fucking tired. If they do, call them Flo.
Like, is
It's
there
wolf,
anything
but, like-
gained by making their names not wolf?
Not much aside, aside from hey, fantasy name right here over a creature that looks similar to the one IRL, but it's not. But it is.
Like, I guess with wolves, I could just easily call them warg, and that would be solved.
I am going to be hopping off for now. It is late.
It sure hell is. It's a mess.
Okay, I'll see you all later. Bye bye.
Wait, why am I being in pain for? I can just make cheesecake. I have all the ingredients. I have a cheesecake pan.
I can't wait for the damn campaign to restart. Damn it. Restart.
It should be soon, because Father was close to getting the new computer.
Yeah, I remember you said that.
Just waiting to be told to help pay for it.
Hey. Why am I so damn good with the colors? I said that as I'm struggling with the colors.
It's so weird that pickled cucumbers just have a new name in entirety. Meanwhile, these are pickled peppers. Like, they're not called pickled cucumbers, they're called pickles. And I'm like, huh, that's weird.
Supposedly, there's a horror movie that just got released that has a 10 out of 10, 100% score right now. It is the highest rated ever horror movie of the decade.
What's it called?
Weapons. The whole gimmick is this whole tagline is last night at 12:17 a.m. every child from Miss Gandhi's class woke up and got out of bed, went downstairs, opened the front door, and walked into the dark, and they never came back. And it's called Weapons.
Ah.
Ain't that a name?
It is.
Alright, never mind. It's a couple more reviews came out. It's now 97%. It's bad. The movie's bad. Damn. What a shame.
Man, I
It's almost peak, so it's not good enough.
Man, I was such a fan of Weapons. Really, I really enjoy um when when the kid said the name of the movie during I was a huge fan, but yeah, they don't make that how they used to.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about the Morbius memes, and I was like, oh my god, the fact that the fans convinced the studio to re-release Morbius and said, no, 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 don't worry, we memed it so much that we're gonna watch it. Totally gonna watch it. And then it flopped for a second time in the box offices by being re-released like a month later. It's the funniest shit ever. I'm like, no, 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 we memed it enough. We memed it enough. We actually do want to watch it this time. It made up more $1 billion. Did you end up seeing the Fortnite Power Rangers trailer where they actually did Sentai shit in IRL? Like, IRL, like, capture?
I did.
I thought it was good. It was honestly, very much. It was taken very seriously, very genuine, and they like actually put all their effort into literally just doing a Power Rangers episode for no reason other than just like it's just Power Rangers. Actual fucking people in suits, no CGI, barely any CGI, and just the fucking costumes they made for the villains were just like, this is just an actual Power Rangers villain. What the fuck? Just actual practical effects. It was great. I fucking loved it. I don't care about Fortnite, but that shit was good.
So, Tira.
Yeah.
I do understand that, the concept of gender comes very weirdly when it comes to Robot. But is there technically any female, shockborns? Like my voice or something like that? I don't know. It's always weird to formulate questions when I'm this fucking tired. I'm asking because, well, Heliana is in my head knocking at my fucking door, and I'm curious and asking shit. I mean, stuff. Did I just make the ears in your head start spinning?
Are there gendered shockborn? Are there gendered yearborn and shit?
They can choose to have a gender chassis, yeah.
Okay. Yes, there. You choose your gender.
I can just imagine, a shockborn just barely being born, and they told him, "Choose what you want to be, brother," or our new comrade. And they go, "What's a gender?" What are you talking about? What are these nonsense that have been spit into my face? What a good information to know, because I don't know.
I must BRB, like a minute. BRB.
Okay.
I need to reread the the not character sheet, but like the document, the link that he sent me of the shockborns. Just be finishing information again. What's this? What layers here? Okay, good. Oh yeah, something else, that I've been thinking that I do also want to do, because I thought it would be fun as well. Um, it's use, it's like, I don't know, and I don't know, like, um, Hylian, where, it's saying something like, like to distract, as as he's speaking. And then at the very end, what?
Sorry, I'm looking at chat.
Oh, you're fine.
Strawberry swirl. Okay, I don't know how to do strawberry swirl. I love strawberry swirl.
Yeah, there's, like this, like trying, like trying, to gain, to win time as he's just talking, and then at the very end, of that, just say, I don't know, like ask. So I have a question for you. Do you know what a shockborn is? Just for him to go shockborn, and at that moment, just use that time gap to throw either the axe or shoot because they're confused. Like, what the fuck did you just said? And then bam. I don't know, I've been thinking a lot of stuff with Hidianra because I'm working on his token for soul form. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tira. How the so whenever what do I? How can I say this? Okay, I kind of I did read what what you gain with soul form, but when it comes to abilities, anything or something like that. Like anything else that it can do in soul form? You could have what?
I was going, cause I'm like,
Listen, I have you hit in DM somewhat mode, so I'm, I believe I'm also trying to like use that, but I shouldn't be, coloring this. I should be resting, but oh well, here I am.
so I'm super brain dead and distracted now. Crinkle cut fries.
Sure.
I have never had a good, nice and crispy crinkle cut fry.
You're fine, Kara. You're fine. I know you're also like focused. It's fine.
They're never crispy. They're always soggy. I don't know why. I'm back, by the way.
My friend, my baby.
Trying to think of how to continue. Because there's a few things I've left though after like the visceral goals, but I don't have to like white lore. It's just like stat stuff more or less. Those are all onions, yeah. There's some places that cook their burgers on top of the onions so that it smells like onions.
What is the White Death, by the way? I saw that name being on this stream, but what is it? Self-explanatory, but like, you know.
Put the quick time thing on because I've had to check that. I have never been able to properly caramelize onions, much to my dad's annoyance.
They take way too long. They actually take like 30 to 45 minutes to caramelize properly, unless you just roast them. A lot of people think caramelizing onion takes like 5 minutes. No, that actually takes 45 minutes because you actually need them to caramelize, or else you're not actually having caramelized onions. It's the reason why French onion soup is so expensive, because you're caramelizing onions for such a long time for something that like tastes pretty good, I guess. I don't know. I've never had it.
Usually Japan before soft boiled. Yeah, they cook en masse. As far as I'm aware, at Kohaku. Like they cook everything in like wild amount. Oh, that felt like a fucking frozen piece of steak with how that got cooked. Yeah. So weird that they use pure flour for like deep frying chicken. Or is that the standard? Because I usually have like breadcrumbs and stuff. Mine it makes a weird texture. Like maybe just what they're doing has a better texture to it. Yeah, brings that make everything better. I don't know why they use radishes. Really confused. So radish, like a radish, like is it meant to be coleslaw? That would be weird. But dipping the fried chicken in soy sauce. Okay. I still think Smash Burgers are hyped up because they just get rid of a lot of the juice and meat. Like, I had one recently and it was so small. Like I get it cooks fast, but like when you want a burger that's just a giant meatball so big that when you place it on the table it causes an earthquake.
Yeah. I mean, that is always the problem and complaint of smash burgers of like, this is just nothing. This is a nothing burger. A burger with no meat.
Animal mukbang. I like a real dog or like a VTuber dog. I'm going to say VTuber dog instead of like what I actually want to call it, just real dog. Alright. That sounds cute, but I can't stand the sounds of eating, so I don't like mukbangs. I love the sounds of cooking though.
Yo, what's up, Bruno?
Hello, hello.
No.
I'm gonna get off. We'll go rest. I'm tired.
Okay.
Yeah. Bye.
다른 데하고 작업한 게 좀 많이 제 같은 경우에는 이제 여러 가지 우리 종합적으로 고소한 맛이 나있어요.
Oh yeah, sorry, I became really brain dead for a moment. Luna, I don't know. Flicker Strike counts as you being standing because all you're doing is teleporting. It's a movement skill by you just teleporting. So imagine you just never moving. So you can use effects that give you bonus on being stationary. But it's very kind of niche, kind of not, depending on where you want to go. I just forgot because it's been a while since I've heard about that because I don't know if people hard. I know the builds I look at, I don't go for stationary shit. So I was like, I don't remember. Because it's like a thing. You never want to be in between flicker strikes. That is dead time. You know, the ideal flicker strike is that you're permanently flicker striking until you clear the map. The only time you stop flicker striking is when everyone's dead. And the map is cleared. That is when you stop and you go to your next map. That is the ideal flicker strike, that is the meme. If you like flicker strike to the point where it's like you just flicker strike a little bit, you walk around, do some other skills, you flicker strike another time, whatever. The thing for breach is you want the most fastest breach ever to open quickly to have the most density, and you just flicker strike throughout the whole breach, and then you kill everything in like 1 second. That is the ultimate flicker strike breach, which is like thing. Yeah, but like I haven't done breach stones. I've never gotten to the point where I could actually enjoy that shit. Look hardcore into it. It feels nice. Yeah, but you get what I mean. You want like at least 1 or 2 enemies to the path towards the next like area you want to go into. And then that time is literally just waiting. Because again, like the best time for flicker strike is when everything's dead and you're just waiting for stuff to appear. And like I guess if you want to move in between, but it's like as soon as you see an enemy, you shouldn't just be like, I need to move a little bit. No, you immediately press your flicker strike button and just flicker strike. You never not want to not be flicker striking.
Flicker Strike is one-dimensional. There's no real skill. You always keep on going on. Everything is automated. And if you get hit by a boss, you just use up your next portal, and that's why you have 6. You hope you kill them before all 6 get used. Oh, if you don't count this moving with Flicker, then I guess you can't use, You can't use Bullseye. But it's really easy. With the mark thing alone, you're still easily generating frenzy charges, because you generate it on hit.
Yeah, usually you want to go Slayer, or the thing I haven't researched yet is the fucking Flicker Strike builds on Trickster. Because I know people love Trickster Flicker Strike, and it's like really, I think it's even more nicher than fucking like.
It's because Trickster is ape-shitting the overpower.
Yeah, like I don't even know why.
Energy shield. They can get 40,000 energy shield, and then have their damage scale off their energy shield.
Okay, then that's it. That's literally just you replace Slayer damage with literally never dying, and you just flicker for like an hour,
Yeah.
killing like a fuck ton of enemies. But like sometimes you take longer and take like an hour to
Yeah,
kill them.
they also can never be below 108% action speed, which means they're always faster than normal. And enemies are always only 92%, meaning all enemies, including bosses, are always slower.
Multi-strike's really good. Mark on hits really good. If you have actually something to mark. I don't know what the fuck you would use. Like Assassin's Mark. So like you're just gonna flicker on everything and then mark them and then yeah, like kill them more and then kill more things.
I have seen a trickster build that face tanked COS Storm.
Oh yeah, close combat. I forgot about close combat. You also want to put close combat because you're literally teleporting right next to them and you just
Yeah, you're always
magic damage.
right next to them.
Yeah. Also impale, but I don't know. Does impale scale? I don't know if impale scales.
It can, yeah.
I was using impale.
It can scale pretty well.
Yeah. So flicker strike, multi strike, close combat, impale, and then like I guess faster attacks for like leveling. The two main flickers is physical damage flicker and then elemental flicker, and which elemental is just choose. I think choose something. It's like, yeah. And that's it. That's the two niches. Is just, do you want to do physical damage flicker, or do you want to do elemental flicker? Can't do both. Chaos Flicker Strike? What the fuck is this bullshit actually I'm looking at? Sorry. I'm looking at solo self-found builds right now. Physical. Okay, let's look at physical. Let's look at this motherfucker's build. Let me see what people actually use. Oh, this is disgusting. Val, Molten Shell, Automation, Blood Rage, Berserk, more duration support, Slayer. Is the 6 link they're using, other than Flicker Strike, Close Combat, Endurance Charge on melee stun, Multi-Strike, Fortify, melee physical damage. That's a weird fucking... Okay.
Yeah.
What are some of the highest
So-
DPS right now? Oh my god, a lot of people... Okay, so... The Flicker Strike, Fortify, Close Combat, Multi-Strike, Brutality, Awaken Physical Damage, Flicker Strike, yeah, just buff your Flicker Strike. And then their other 6 link is just Portal, Pride, Precision, Unlightened, Determination, and Flesh and Stone. And that's all their 6 link is. Their second 6 link.
And now they're connected,
With
yeah,
Perseverance.
because of the rune graft.
They have Lethal Pride and Watcher's Eye, Energy Shield, yada yada yada. Command Leadership over passes and radius and conquered by Karuri, Historic. Attack Speed Sword. He's using Exquisite Blade Gloom Skewer. It's not even a rare. it's a rare. No, it's not even unique. It's just rare. Trinket. Okay. Really? This is one of the fucking highest DPS Flicker Strikes? Alright, this is like a champion. There's a champion. Alright, this is what I'm looking for. Paradoxica. Yeah, the problem with Flicker Strike is that you don't really have a secondary 6-link that you really use. It's just making sure you don't die and flickering a lot. And a lot of it isn't just like, a lot of it's just having a fuck ton of auras. Because this Paradoxica is just a 3-link. No, it's a 2-link. It's just as Flame Dash, Precision, Arrogance, Awaken at Lightning Damage, Empower, Vow Smite, and then Flicker Strike. It's a Vow Vigor Strike build. It's a Vow Wraith, Herald, Dormant, Unlighted, Anger. Yeah, it's just the main 6-link is just your Flicker Strike. You're not really using, you know, like one-handed. I mean, we could look at like at a fucking Berserker. Yeah, again, Paradoxica is one of the best. Here's a 6-link. Close combat. Okay. Yeah. Oh my God. This all of the second 6-link that's even possible isn't even 6-linked. It's a 3. It's a chess piece that has 3-link and a 2-link, and then 1 empty.
My mood is gone, so I think I'm gonna end stream here.
Yeah.